All right. We are live. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Got the fun music today. We're gonna go exploring. Gonna have some fun. Oh, wrong button. Hello, hello. Oh, you know what? I'm missing one thing. Give me 1 second. Let me throw this screen back on. 1 second. BRB. Okay. There we go. Gotta have the lighting right so that the green screen works. So, hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some exploration and just some good vibes. Get the microphone here. Make sure I can see everything. All right. So, the name of the game today is going to be Mercer Spheres. I'm going to clear out our to-do list here. We'll get back to it. We want spheres, and we want sloops in no particular order. I want to max out depots, and then, like the title suggests, we're going to rework the hub area. That I want to. Oh, I didn't need to hit tab. No. Restart. Okay, spheres, sloops. This is more just so I can remember. Max depots, and then what was I gonna say? Rework hub, right? Area, and then that will entail storage room upgrade, a better slug and protein area, and then biofuel. Excuse me. And I think that's it. Oh, and also some form of like truck station access, ideally, maybe, or like cart, factory carts or something. Might be good. Okay, but first order of business is to do some exploring and get our depots all the way upgraded. So this is what I'm considering the hub area right now. So this is kind of like our protein setup where we're making slooped alien remains and DNA capsules, and then this is power slugs. I had some explosives going over here. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Good. Obviously our storage and hub. So I just want to kind of clean this up, make it a little bit nicer of a place to be because we spend a lot of time here. And then our upgrades are these last two. They do require quite a bit, and I don't have that many. I got 15. That's a good start. So we're basically at one of these, which is nice. So I don't think it'll be too bad. We're gonna grab our biofuel. We're gonna grab our jetpack, and I'm gonna empty out the inventory here because I have a lot of stuff that I just don't need. So y'all can go, you can go. High-speed connectors, definitely gonna keep those. Stuff like plastic, ingots, wire, casings, we have like massive boxes now, so I think we're kind of good. I'm just gonna literally cull the inventory. These we also have not full, so there you go. I think that actually will be something that we try and do is like advanced recycling system. We'll get into that. I talked about that before. We'll see how much work that would take. Okay, and then concrete. I mean, it is what it is. If we need some concrete, we'll have concrete. I could always just throw that in here too. We always need concrete. No point in sinking that. Power shards, may as well just keep them out. If I could build more of these, that would be kind of sweet. Do I have coal? No, I have compacted coal. Okay, I can get coal. I have lots of stuff to make fabric. Is that a workbench thing? It is, right? Okay, I don't actually have that much stuff. Okay, so we just need this to get the alternate one that lets us make fabric out of the polymer resin stuff. I don't know how much it is, but I think it's probably like 50 or so. So we're gonna get that eventually, but right now it's not super helpful. Oh, it's only 25. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just grab it. That way we have it set up, and then I can make, what do I mean? Oh, 100. Whoops. There we go. Because then we could just set this up wherever, even at the fuel plant, actually, because we have lots of polymer resin.
Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated.
Okay.
It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Out there. Just trying to think of where I can grab some stuff pretty easily. A lot of these plants need a serious once-over because, like, yeah, stuff is stalled out. So actually what that tells me is that I'm just gonna like that, and you're probably gonna be fine. If I had to guess. Let's see, I don't have to fly all the way back. Just kidding, I need one of you. Okay. Yeah, this will be plenty to hold us over for this trip, I think. Alright, so mycelia, protein, I'll put that away. The coal, I guess I'll keep. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep a little bit on there just in case we do want to make more. We have that ability. Then I'll put this one away. And then I think we're kind of good. We have ammo on deck. Hey, Dracus, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How was your family day the other day? Hopefully nice. Let's get there. Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, we got some inhalers. I think that's enough. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Let me find, where are they? Here, radar towers. Okay. I don't have one in the base. I feel like I should do that. Nice, man. Congrats. That's awesome. That's awesome. Love to hear it. Sounds like you did a good job. Good job along the way, huh? Alright, let's add a radar tower here just because it's a vibe. Do we like that? I think we like that. And then maybe I just like jump over here and kind of do something like that. Does get the rest of the stuff. Adds a little flavor. Why not? Okay, so we're not really in a power slug hunting situation. Just kind of doing a quick sweep to make sure there's nothing in my immediate view. Alright, which way seems the most profitable for us? So there's 3 down there. 3 over there. Okay. Okay, 10 out here. So it seems like the center, yeah, is kind of where we want to rip through. Or over here is actually. Yeah, this area has a lot going on because of all the little cliffs. Let's try the side. If it I know there's a lot of cliffs and stuff in there, but up in here the enemies can be a little bit dicey. Got to experience Ponzu for the first time. Okay. I think I was gonna say that sounds familiar. It sounds good. Oysters in that sounds freaking awesome. Yeah, that sounds like some good eating, man. Hot damn. We love that. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's see, will this work? Ah, it does not. It's right there. It is broken. I thought something was a little bit weird with that. You gotta be quick. Okay, so we're gonna take this all the way down to power, I guess. And then, which is not all the way down, but it's like pretty much all the way down. And then we can kind of hop around there. If we do a decent job in here, we should be able to get the 8 that we need. Yeah, we got a bit of area to cover still, and then obviously I want some for building depots and stuff like that too. Okay, so nothing around here. Are you sure? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, nice. Okay. Perks of being unobservant is you get easy stuff like this. See, that's hard because it's like, what do you go for? I feel like I would fill up. So I'm the kind of person that like I do fill up pretty easily on stuff. So it's like if I go, I have to like be selective on what I do, what I get at like an all-you-can-eat situation. All right, let's see. I have a feeling a lot of them are gonna be up in here. hopefully, as this does not ping even one time and proves me wrong. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's too many more places. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I bet. That's fine. You worked hard for that day, you know. That's the day you get to just let it go. That's all right. You'll be all right. Obviously, yeah, you want to keep it somewhat decent. But that's good, man. That's awesome. I'm very glad to hear it. Oh yeah, no hover pack. I forgot. I'm very glad it was a good day overall. I feel like far too often weddings can be kind of like stressful, so you know, it's nice that it sounds like it was just pleasant for everybody involved, which is lovely. Alright, we're kind of getting into, yeah, there's going to be some dudes here that probably want to melt our face, Indiana Jones style, you know? Oh, is this where the cool helmet is, though? Okay, I know there's a lot of stuff in here. Is there anything in here that I want? Because I don't really think there is. I mean, I'm already here, I know, but I could always come back. I say we come back. I gotta stay focused on Spheres. Otherwise, I'm gonna be exploring for like 9 hours like I usually do. Which is fine, but, you know, have some other plans. It's going all right, man. I don't know if you were here the other day. I had an unfortunate job, like, interview, weird scam kind of thing encounter that just didn't go very well. But, you know, we're bouncing back, staying on the application wave, if you will. Trying to stay up and on all the relevant jobs, I guess. And then, yeah, just otherwise chilling out, you know? Trying to work up the channel. All that good stuff. Yeah, right. It's like, I literally, I'm just like, if it happens, it happens, you know? I guarantee I'm not the only person that shit happens to, so it kind of is just like a brush it off, move on, you know? What are you gonna do? Oh, hey, I don't know. Nope. You're not on the list, my friend. Sorry. Moving on. Yep, you can. You're probably gonna follow me for a minute, aren't you? Oh god. Oh god. That was close. That was close. I think I hear him. No, maybe that's somebody else. Okay, good. Oh, nope, yep. He said, you ain't getting away from me. Alright, let's go. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. Oh, did you jump back off the cliff? Yeah, okay, never mind. You know, I'm sorry. I should probably put the rebar gun away. Exchange for explosives. Okay, we got more. Okay, nice. Here we go. So we're getting into some good territory now. Let me do that real quick. Hello.
Follow the veins to the altar.
I'm trying to follow him. We're trying. Oh. Are you alive? Oh, you are.
Harmonize with us.
There we go. Get treed, nerd. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bit, bam, pow. Alright, what else we got for me? Should I put this maybe away for now? That feels like not super useful. And also parachute, please. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Oh, nice. Finisher motor factory? Hell yeah. Dude, I was looking at the Satisfactory Plus like mod page and I was just like, oh man, this is gonna be a lot. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot though. I can already tell. Okay. Oh, that one's all the way down. Do we want to drop right now? Is there... Oh, there's a hard drive right there. Hello. I guess I should just do a sweep for those, because I don't think I've really run through this area much. Those for healing. Like, we always want these. We're never going to say no to that. Another hard drive. Apparently I can't. Get your shots, dude. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that actually made me jump. Yeah, see, already right there, when you're saying manufacturers to make motors, it's like, oh boy. Although I feel like in that mod, you probably use manufacturers to make quite a bit. Sure. But one manufacturer making 10 motors per minute uses the same power. Wait, what? One manufacturer making 10 motors per minute? Damn. Uses the same power as my entire starter base and steel factory combined. Are you like overclocking and slooping that thing or something? It's crazy. That's a lot of power. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Alright, lovely. Hard drive, check. Sphere, nearby. Sloop, nowhere to be found. Do I want to go down? Oh, he's right there. Wait, I don't have to. Nice. Alright, let's go. I was literally about to send it off the cliff. That would have been unfortunate. No, it's just all the 80 machines that... Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I was gonna say, that's an impressive thing running. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Don't... Yep. Don't fall. Alright, what are we up to? That should be 20. Excellent. We need 3 more. And then that's our first upgrade, which I think we'll do stack size. Okay, where am I in the radar field? Okay, there's definitely a lot up there. I did not go up there. But maybe we'll just kind of swing down because we know there's not going to be a lot of stuff over there. So yeah, kind of go that way. I'm trying to be like a little more like thoughtful with my movements when I'm exploring here. I mean, sure, if you're just going to be right there, I'll take it. I should probably be towards the ground though for here, in case there's one in the cave, right? They do enjoy hiding in caves. Okay, am I outside of the thing? I am. So let's go back. Just gonna scooch on by, don't mind me, just passing through. At least you can't jump after me, so that's nice. Anybody, any takers? Hello. Okay, and then we fly for free. the sloop deep in the cave in the rocky desert. Oh, is that the one like in like the quartz normal whatever that is, quartz cave? The like the big cave that runs like under the map. Because I think I know which one you're talking about. Wait, how is there nothing here? Where are these? Are they all up in the northern part, I guess? It's entirely possible. Okay. Let's just keep going this way until we get a hit on the spheres. It says there's one over there, but let's just focus on these guys for now. Again, if they're just going to be right in front of us... Oh, y'all are just hitting each other, huh? Just gonna run by it. Yeah, I guess they gotta all be up in the north because that is the red forest, right? Bamboo. I always call it. There we go. The red forest, but I think it's actually like the bamboo one or whatever. Alright, I'll take you as well. We are gonna need like a lot of those for our power plant to avoid it from being just a massive mess of stuff. And by stuff, I mean generators. Okay, anybody? Hello? What's up? What's up? Oh, we got several friends. I'm sure I'll be back. Yep. Oh, oh, don't charge, don't charge. Okay. That was a big game of chicken right there. Okay. Ooh. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we got that. Sure. Oh, you're all the way up there. And, well, you know what? We probably have to get back up top anyway. Let's see if we can do that with our biofuel. Maybe not. Probably not. Let's hit this. That was a little better with it, probably. Spicy. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just grabbing this thing. Alright. Another one? No. Certainly not. Certainly not. Okay, I think we need to be up in there. Autosave, thank you. I don't think we can make a... Oh. Radiation suit yet? Can I? No, I don't think so. Let's get that first. I mean, if I don't see anything else around here, I guess we'll go for it. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, yeah, so we need to be... I think like up in here. I think that's where we're gonna find most of it. Alright, yeah, let's just drop down real quick. I don't think there might be some all the way down there. It's possible. Where's this thing? There it is. Hello. Oh, one shot. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's not stuck. Did the last one get you? Oh, let's go. Oh, you have friends. Oh, you have a lot of friends. Hold that. You guys want to like group up maybe or something? Okay, let's make sure I don't miss anything here. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Thought you ran away. Dude, I kinda... Oh, you're dead. Okay. I was like, where is he? He's gone. Alright, did I miss anything else? I mean, that's coupons right there, so we need that. We need that in the system. We got motors, we got this, we got that. We don't really need any of this stuff, but again, we'll just sync it for points, or use it right there. Do I need any alternates right now? Why do I feel like I kind of do? No, I don't, because I don't have the stuff unlocked yet. Right. Do we have this one? Don't. I don't know if I can get that yet though without having cooling systems, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't think there's other stuff that we need though. And I'm not gonna get too into that right now. Okay, is there anything down here? Oh, hello. I did get a hit. I didn't see where it was, though. But it could be down here. I feel like there's... Are there not, some sloops down here somewhere? Okay, yeah, you are up there. There is a sloop down here. Oh, and there is a hard drive. Alright, yeah, let's just send it down here then. Sorry, dude. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, uh-oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're about to see a lot more of these guys. More? Okay. Long range. Go here. Okay, is there anything else? No. All good. All right. And then we got that guy. Yeah, cool. All right. There is some stuff down here, right? Or are there no items here? Oh. Nice. Okay. 150 megawatts. Mega who's? Mega there. Mega wins. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Awesome. Alright. So that's doing pretty good. We only got one more though. That's not great. How many? 21? 21. Let's dump whatever we got to the depot overlords. Keep the inventory looking fresh. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. I see that. That screams big spiders to me. I feel like there are big spiders up there, but I guess let's go find out together, shall we? I know I've gone to many of these outcroppings and got an unpleasant surprise. I saw another one, I thought. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Paranoia is real? Okay. Alright, so... Where's the last one? Over there. Okay, I know this is like Power Slug Central. That is water, which I think it was in the normal situation as well. So far, a lot of our pressure wells, or whatever you want to call them, have been the same. Which is like, I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's alright, I guess. It would be cool if they were different. Okay, yeah, I know there's... Yup, I know you are here, man. I know it. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, if you want to, like, jump off the cliff or something, that's so totally cool with me. Awesome, thanks. We'll take care of them in a minute. Because they will just try and jump back up here. And they may succeed, and I would hate to see that. Okay, where'd they go? Are they already teleported back up? I know they don't die to the fall damage. $300, holy cow, man. Oh, I need some biofuel. Fair. Alright, let's just clear up a little bit. Some of this. Some of that. We should probably have a setup for this as well included in the well, I guess if we're doing the liquid biofuel, then yeah, we could just like siphon off a little bit. Oh, hello. Yeah, I feel like these bugs are gonna pop back up any minute. Kinda just waiting on it. Okay, so you need... Why is it not enough? Oh, one already ran out of power. That's awesome. Gotta be quicker than that. Or something. Alright. I don't know where they ended up. Although, wait, is that a spider remains? Did they actually... No, that's a hatchet one. I was gonna say, I don't think they're gone. Whatever. It works out for us. Okay, doesn't look like it could be a cave. It's not a cave. Alright, so I know there's a Mercer sphere up there. I kind of jumped off for nothing. Oh, where is my... What's going on? What's going on? Why am I... Yeah, don't do that. Don't use biofuel. We don't need... We want the actual biofuel. Okay, there's a lot of iron down here as well. So I don't think we're going to have a need for this part of the map. One up there, probably at the top of this hill. Alright, I wish I could get some more forward momentum a little easier. Let's see, maybe this. I'm gonna try and kind of like swing around here. Alright, so good on ammo. Nothing else here. Oh, is it in there? It might be the one that's in that cave. Okay, that's fine. We need to get up here anyway. So. Not too upset about it. Is it like right in here? Is there gonna be a big spider? Sure is. Hello. Oh, you guys are already out. Wait, what? This is rigged. This is not the weapon of choice here. Oh, you're so fast. That's fine. I got your friend. I thought I opened this place up already, yeah. Were they there before? Okay, so it's not in here? Or is it in here? Oh, hello. Wait a minute. No? Autosave. Okay, yeah, so it's even further down there, so yeah, not gonna mess with that. Mercer sphere. If I was one of those, where would I be? I got a hit before. There we go. Ouch. Uncalled for. Okay, so we need one more for our first upgrade. Okay, there we go. Come on, where did we go? Yes, around the corner. Lovely. Okay, who wants to tango? Several of you would like to. Oh. Imagine I got one of them. Oh, hey. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Okay, so this is our first one that we're going for, I think. Oh, I gotta get him out of my depot, right? And then also these. I don't know how many. I didn't check. 300's gotta be enough. Okay, so stack size or speed. I think we do stack size. Nice.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state.
I don't know, I think
Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down our shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
You mean like a USB drive or something? Because that tracks, I could understand that. Is this gonna be in the radioactive rock? Not anymore. Okay, that's gonna hurt me. It's okay. We've learned. Oh, that's a lot though. This is hitting a little hard. That's fine though. We're good. We're good. We're great. There's a lot around here. Wait, is there more? Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. A win is a win. A win is a win. Although now you're probably gonna be problematic over here. Okay, wait. I think I remember this one. There's a cave here somewhere, and I spent a long time trying to beat it last time, and I have no idea where it would be. I don't remember. So I just don't think I'm gonna try. I don't want to subject us all to that again. If I find it, cool, but I'm not gonna go crazy looking for it. Okay, what do you need? Heat sinks. Do I have any of those? Yes, please, I'll take that. Oh, and computer, sure, I'll take that too. Heat. Oh, I got 7. Okay, what do I need to make them? Not here. Gotcha. It's got to be in a machine. Okay, but we only need 12. We need 5 more. We can definitely do this. Oh, is that one of the recipes I need? Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Oh, well, never mind. We can't do that. Okay. If I find more heat sinks, though, I will have to back here, so let me actually mark this on the map. I thought I had that stuff already, and I am out of the radius. Where are we up? Down to now. We got 3 more to go. Okay. Might just move on from this area then. Once we get down to kind of like more sparse numbers like that, it's like, alright, just kind of move on. Okay, he found me. Oh, that's a big guy. That was so uncalled for, dude. I was in the menu. Although, considering how many of you I've made jump off a cliff, that is fair. Oh, there's 2 of you! This is payback, yeah. Imagine these are the first ones. Oh, there's the other guy. That's 1. I might be in, like, healing territory. I'm definitely in healing territory. Jumped right into him. Get ducked. Horrifying. Horrifying nightmares. Beyond your comprehension. And there's another one. Oh, and there's more. Oh, and there's more. What is going on right now? Where did you all come from? Why now? What did I do? Oh, jeez. Welcome. Yeah, for real. This is why I did not want to be here. Oh, you can't swim? Sucks, dude. No, I wanted to blow you up. That was ridiculous, but okay. Now that every stinger in a freaking 5-mile radius has come by and said hello, hopefully we're good. That would be insane if those 2 green ones were from earlier. I don't think they were, but I mean, because they jumped off. Yeah, I don't know how that all works. Well, did I miss any fruits of my combat here? I did. Oh, good. Nope, there's more. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm sorry. That's like 5 of these guys now. Of just the green ones. Absurd and uncalled for. Alright, anybody else? Anybody else want this? Want some of this? Do I have ammo? I probably need more ammo. Alright, well that was fun. Cool. Okay, we're not going for that one. What I was trying to do, if I could have a second. Label that. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of fun. We did kind of dice them up. To be fair, we got freaking ambushed like crazy, and we did hold out. So you know what? That was kind of fun. All right. Let's see. Anybody else? Not you. Anybody else? Is that... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that's the... the Gigafactory. I think I'm going back over where I already have been. I am. Okay, so we're definitely in new territory. I may have covered a lot of this. Yeah, like we kind of overlap here a little bit. So it says there's 5. I think I want to head towards that direction. Yeah, that one. That one. It's hard. I wish you could like, no, that one. Yeah, I wish you could like lock something, you know, and like highlight that specific one on the radar. Maybe you can, and I'm just inept. It is common. Let's see, can I do that? I don't think. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, nighttime in here is not great. Not what I really would like to be doing, but it is better for power slugs, I guess, and sort of spheres because you can see them a little bit easier. Hello, friend. Don't mind me. Yep, y'all are good. Don't worry about me. Ah, here we go. Has that happened to me before? Oh, crying out loud. Hold that. Honestly, I build so many mega factories that I don't know if that really happens to me. Hey, what's up, Jade? You just missed the Spider-Verse, Into the Spider-Verse 3, Cyan Edition. It's very good. We're currently shooting the 4th one. Let the hunting games begin, for real. What's up, Dragonite? Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, that's right. That's right. No, thank you, spiders. Yeah, I lost track of how many green spiders I just killed. I think it was 4. And then there was like at least 3, maybe 5 normal ones. I again lost track. They just kept coming. Okay, yeah, this is not. No, nope, 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 nope. Hi, friend. Let's do some damage. Make it a little bit easier to see. Get exploded. Oh, and he landed it. Do a barrel roll next time. Incredible. What do I need here? Cooling systems? I don't have those, unfortunately. Spiders game freaked me out. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And, like, not have, just, you could see it, but, like, you don't want to deal with it, and I completely understand that. Ooh, autosave. Yeah, there's nothing against that. Alright, I don't have these either. That is the only downside is coming in here. We do have more of a chance of not having the items we need for the hard drives. So this is cooling systems. I didn't check how much. Was it 20? It is 10. Okay. Oh, we're near that 20 plastic, apparently. Maybe we'll have to jump down there real quick. Okay, yes. Sorry. I thank you. I'm aware. Another one. Sure. Interactive map time. Oh boy, what's going on? I mean, the interactive maps are cool. Oh, I just saw that guy go flying by. He's about to come charging in. Hello? There you are. Ooh. Got him. I wonder what the, like, validity of carrying, like, 2 guns are. You know, just, like, switching to one, basically, right away. I wonder if there's any real benefit to that. And then obviously if you have to reload, you just stick with one. But I feel like in some fights that would really help out, just having another gun right away. It's probably overkill. I don't think it's really necessary, but it'd be funny. Oh, imagine a dual wield mod. Wait. It's completely necessary. I've changed my mind. You've done that? Okay, hell yeah. It's not an outlandish idea then. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe I should try it. It might be fun. Imagine that with like turbo fuel, turbo rifle ammo. You'd just be holding the trigger down nonstop, like. Hello? Oh, hi. Yeah, reloading both, yeah. That's why I'm like, it would only be good in a fight where like, you know, you just need to like dump 2 clips into something. You know, like one of those big annoying boar dudes or something like that. Where we got? Where are you at? There you are. Okay. It's a lot of radiation, but there is a purple slug. I could probably make it up here. Famous last words. Oh, we got a resting spot. Look at that. They're so nice. Odds are there are bugs up here. No. Nice. Prime bug location. Just a great spot to hit you. Okay, another one. Lovely. It looks like we're in a good spot here. I do want that, because that's pretty good. Okay, red field horse, dual wield rifles, infinite ammo, and guns can destroy trees. We're on it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Put that in Satisfactory Plus, and I'm playing yesterday. Alright, I'll fight you. I just don't want to be in the spicy rocks, you know? See, like right there, I could just switch, unload a second clip, and the fight's over. I don't know. I mean, I kind of respect it. It's like they're just taking it. At least they get affected by poison. You know. But they're aliens. I mean, who knows? They eat radiation for like breakfast or something. Maybe brunch. Maybe it's more of a delicacy. I don't know. You get where I'm going. Just let me have it. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's kind of fair. Who knows? Who knows? They'd probably just murk them too fast. Oh, I messed up. Hold that. Thanks. Oh, there's another one. Let's grab this. How are we doing on the spear front? 5. Alright, so we got some work to do. but we're doing good. We're doing all right. We already got one down. Speak of the devil. He's right there. Hello, hello. Did I get the... No, I did not. Did not get that. Let's grab that. Good shot. Where was that? That was down... back there. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's like all the way. I'll get that on the way back. I'll make sure to get that on the way back because that's kind of like down. Ooh, hello. Don't let me forget again though. Okay, we'll get that. Also, we'll swing back through this lower part, I think, and then yeah, we'll get plastic hard drive on way home. Bada bing. Okay. So I'm already up here. May as well just stay up here. Oops. Sloop me? Hello? Okay, that seems, unpleasant. Oh, nice. She's dead. Yeah. Hiding in plain sight. That's awesome. Well, not awesome, but funny. So, at least you found it. Alright, let's see. What is this? Oh, it's just nice. It's the funny number. Alright, if I build... ooh, let me heal. Just trying to grab all this stuff so I can... just kind of run over here. Oh, hello. Hello, 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 friend. Let's try our theory out. I'm curious. I think it'll work. I mean, if one gun is good, two guns has to be good. Dare I say 3 guns? No. Okay, wait, that actually was sick. That was so good. 2 guns more gooder. Yeah, see? Number go bigger, make number go bigger. Number go bigger, make number go bigger. It's classic. You can't argue with that logic. I mean, that actually did work really well, so... Could I have just reloaded? Yeah, but like that feels like it takes longer, and that feels like it didn't take that long at all. If I build this, I can't build another one. And I'm gonna have to move like very fast here. Let's just make a bit of this. Okay, because I'm gonna drop 2 of these down. Unfortunately, because they're already wired up, they're just gonna start running. Okay. So we're just going to try and hook it up to that as fast as we can. Let's get this switched around. And then we're just going to like dive bomb in there. Interesting. Okay, maybe I didn't put fuel in one of these. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting here. And then if I go here, I should just be able to... Oh no, I can't do it from there. Sweet, thanks, dude.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
I love that these messages just randomly come in. Planet run by apes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you trying to say? Hold on. Would putting a turned off power switch in the blueprint work? Unfortunately not, because power generators are, in my opinion, a little bit strange in the way that as soon as they have some form of connection, even if it's just to another power generator, they will turn on. So the only way to disable them is like to go in and like turn off the switch in the machine panel, you know? Or not have it hooked up to something. Otherwise it will just run. So, which I don't know if that's like on purpose, but it is just how it is, so. You guys want to like come over here? I threw a thing on the ground by accident, so if you could come near it, that would be so sick. Thanks. Thank you for playing along. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sometimes you just like blowing stuff up. It's just fun. Okay, what was I going for here? Yes, 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 yes. Ah! Oh, that's why there was an entire army here. That makes sense. That does track. That does track. Okay. I have a feeling. Yes, you are underground somewhere that I do not know how to get to at the current moment, unless it's like over here, maybe. But he's reloaded. Nope. Is it in here? Or is this just a friendly neighborhood power slip? Nope. Okay, if I were a cave nearby, what would I look like? Where would it be? I feel like this is too far away. Alright, we just move on. Oh, autosave again. Hello. Ah, hello. Thanks. Yeah, you're the one that gets the full mag dump, so. There you go. May as well just grab them both while we're here. Oh, the other one. Okay. It doesn't not work. It has its own complications, but it gets there. Good enough. These look like piles of like Cool Whip or something, you know, from like certain angles. It's like, or like soft serve or something. Looks funny. Hello. Two guns, confirmed strat. Call them egg rocks. Melted Frosty the Snowman. Also, both very good interpretations. I like it. I like it. All right, what do you got for me? What do you got for me, game? It seems like we're hitting a good good amount of them here. Is he up there? I think it's actually all the way up top here. I can't get. I gotta use a ladder. That's crazy. Ladder's still OP. True. There he is. Oh, good shout on the camera. I was just looking for the beacon and I didn't see it, and usually that means it's above you. I have no idea, but I think it's kind of funny. I like it. I like it. All right. Anything else? Negatory. Where are we? Okay, we're over here. We only have this kind of part of the map, and then the swamp left really to uncover. And then, okay, I lied. And then like all of the desert. We didn't go over there yet. But we're getting there. We're carving it out. We've got like half of the map kind of staked out, so that's nice. This wouldn't be a terrible spot for a radar tower. Is there some geothermal nearby, perhaps? Okay. That could work. That's a lot of actual geothermal. Wait a minute. Pure. Damn. Okay, there is kind of like a chain here. Of like geothermal power that we could sort of run back into the base. I'm just gonna kind of ping those. It could be interesting. Trying to think if we should go out for that right now. How am I doing on? We got 8, so we need 15 more. There's probably going to be some out here, so maybe we... No, let's run over there real quick and... that I can highlight. Okay. Yeah, let's just run over here real quick and grab a radar tower just to kind of get some more vision on the area. Okay, and then I guess we'll head down that way. What do we think's in there? There's got to be something up here, right? Oh, it's just a power slug there. Oh, hi. Yeah, dude, you said that, and I was like, oh, that's huge. Like, that's super, super nice. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, Geo should be right there. So I guess we kind of got to dive bomb this guy, but with our new and improved rifle technology. Goal is to not get hit. Okay, why did he not die to the double? Maybe some of them missed. Get right out of here. So you, and then we can take that. Into honestly just like one of these. Totally fine. And then we can take that for now just into a radar tower. And eventually we'll kind of work this out. Yeah, it would be better if that was over or in the middle. But we'll get there. That's all right. 36 Mercer Spheres is a lot of Mercer Spheres, so that's nice. Yeah, there's a bunch in here because this is like a melt your face off area. Okay, it sounded like there was upset peeps over there. So I think that kind of tells us where to head. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go kind of down, out, and then maybe circle back around. If we can get, I'd like to maybe stay out of there a little bit. But yeah, down here isn't necessarily a whole lot better. I just think there's like less, well, no, there's still plenty of spiders. Oh, I didn't have him reloaded. Yep, no, I didn't have either of them. Hey, don't do that, bro. Okay. Obviously we're not getting all 36 here. I'm not going in the swamp, that's for sure. But if I could just run through, I mean, where do you think they're mainly going to be? Probably in here. I feel like I already kind of covered most of this area, except for like in here. But yeah, I think we just go out and kind of swing around, see what we can find. There's one already. And there should be a lot of hard drives out here as well, because I don't think although I did kind of run through here. I am going to try and avoid enemies at this point and just go for... Oh, shoot. Dude with the sniper shot. He said, no, you're not. No, you're not. Ain't ignoring that. Although you just did run off a cliff, so that was kind of funny. Alright, he's just gone. Haven't been to Blue Crater yet either. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I gotta get out to Blue Crater. There's actually probably a lot down there. So what's up, Mad Waz? How we doing? Mad Floss, sorry. Let's see. Alright, so we're do I ignore Sloops? Yeah, I think we just send it. Those guys are gonna probably chase me for a million years. Yep, we're running away from that. Okay. There's gotta be cave entrance or something nearby. Or the Mercer Sphere is just on the other side of this wall. These are not loaded, right? Okay, so it's down in there. Is there a cave over here somewhere? Oh, I made the mistake of going back near them. That's not a cave. Not bad doing what you're doing today, just carpeting the landscape with radar towers. Hell yeah. Nice. It helps. It do help a lot. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Did I like miss something? Could I blow something up here that I just wasn't paying attention? No? No? Mm-mm. Okay, it's somewhere over here. I don't... Oh, is that in the, like... The, like, super big cave that runs down there? That's... With, like, the uranium and stuff? Maybe. Maybe it's there. Let's just move on. Man, it's so crazy coming back here and seeing this place, though. After the mega base that we built here. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh. Did it anyway.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Okay, so I am way outside of radar coverage. Maybe we do just poke our head in. Oh, I'm getting my alarm for the cat. Gonna go feed her in a few. I mean, we could kind of head out here real quick and see what we got. There's got to be a geyser or something, and I do want to know what we're dealing with in here. Perfect. Okay, there's actually a lot around here. Oh, I thought we were about to crash right there. I think I missed him completely. Okay, you I can deal with you because you can't shoot at me. So. Although you are hitting me for more than he did. So. That, let's grab that, and let's do that, and then we're gonna get our radar tower out here.
Witness a single strand.
Probably gonna need a few of them. Wait, is there something in the middle there? Right there? Yep, nice. Okay, that's the one we want then. Because that'll cover more of the area. Circuit boards we got. Trying to think. I mean, this isn't terrible. Computers are always good, I guess. Take those two. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see both of them. Let's try and get a good... How did that not destroy that? That's crazy. I know I could have crouched, but I honestly just thought I had it. Hello. Ooh, that was close. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't think I've used those for anything. Alright. Oh, and I'm gonna need ammo. Pretty bad. Literally just gonna do our nice and simple little storage and our radar tower. Well, here's all the bauxite and the sulfur on the map. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I lied. 3 impure nodes. Awesome. Alright. No oil here, which is crazy. Like, not even a singular node of oil in the blue crater. Oh, no, I lied. We got a impure node. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There is stuff over here. Okay. I think that radar tower will just move over a little bit. Or we could move this one in a little. Because I would like to know, if possible, what that node over there is. I don't know if this is far enough, but it might be. Let's see. If it's not, we'll just call it good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I'll move that one, because it's like, I think up in here somewhere, there's a like pressure well, you know? I think it's normally oil, but we'll have to see. Alright, so sphere-wise, what do you got for me? Let's keep it going. I don't know how many more I need. I should probably check in. And let's see. We do want extra, of course, but... So it's 14, we need 23, so that's 9 more. That's just for... Get the right gun out. Hello. If I could do like hot bars like that, but with my weapons, I think it'd be a lot better. The scrolling is tough. you're up there. Is there any more down here, though? I know there's a hard drive over here somewhere. There's another hard drive out there. Ow. Oh, right. Oh, wait, whoa. Uncalled for. Am I getting hit from both sides? I am. I was like, how are you? How is that happening? Come back. Where are you going? You started this. I didn't want to do that. Okay, this is coal. Yep. Another one. Ragdoll's never not funny. Never not funny. Alright, I think these guys we just gotta blow up because otherwise they're gonna be annoying. I need more of those as well. Oh, speaking of guys that we have to blow up because they're gonna be annoying. Oh yeah, I don't know if Jade's still here, but I got the mod so I can like mass dismantle stuff now and turn it into a blueprint.
The hard drive contains
it.
both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Well, I'm glad it's all right. But yeah, check this out. Okay, so quick example. So we do that, we go dismantle, and then we do that, and then what button was it? I forget. Hold on, I gotta check. Where is it? Okay, so infinite dismantle, right? Very nice. And then it is... Where is it? Quick blueprint. There we go. From dismantle mode. Okay, yeah, but what's the key bind? Oh yeah, B. Right. Okay, so we do that, and then we just hit B. Look at this, and now it makes a blueprint of that stuff. Such a cool shout out. Such a cool blueprint. It's gonna be very, very handy for us. Or such a cool mod. I shouldn't say blueprint, but yeah, it's gonna be awesome to be able to just make simple blueprints on the fly like that. So very grateful for that info, Jade. Alright, and off we go. Okay, it looks like we're kind of climbing back out of here, which I think is fine. I had problems with it. It wouldn't blueprint the conveyors. Yeah, they did. They actually, they do warn you about that, like on the page. Maybe they had it when you tried it. But they say like it doesn't work for like pipes or anything like that, or conveyor belts or lifts. It's really just for like cosmetic stuff. So, oh, is this nitrogen? Ooh, big value. That didn't show up because we don't have it unlocked yet. Of course we don't. Of course we don't. You silly goose. Consume. I'm trying. But yeah, for like stuff like building like the city buildings and stuff like that, it's going to be really helpful to just be able to like come up with the design and then just like template it, you know, on the fly. Should be very, very nice for stuff like that. Ah, yay, more nightmares. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh, that just airmailed that. Okay, there's a lot more of you. I don't know where you all went. But that's kind of fine. How'd you end up over here? I don't know. That's fine. No matter how it happened, just matter that it happened. More. Okay. I mean, yeah, we may as well get these. We're probably never coming back out to this corner of the map again. Everybody group up, group up, group up. Group photo, group photo. Alright. How many more did I need? I wasn't counting. 9? 6 now, ultimate. Okay, I think we go back out here, because in terms of sloops out here, or spheres out here, yeah, there's not a lot, but it's okay. Happy to get the map information that we're getting. We probably will be back out here for slugs and stuff, so... Is this where... No, there's nothing in there. Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. Don't need too many more of these guys, so if I can finish this up, that would be nice, and then we could do some building. Let's see, anything there? No. Okay, we do have another geothermal spot. Second rifle coming in clutch. We could... We could drop a radar here, but there's literally no point. So we move on. Reload the guns. That's all, dude. Alright, if I... Don't hit me, please. If I were a Mercer Sphere... I feel like I checked this one already. Yeah, 3, no. I think we're just gonna go back up and kinda swing through... Basically just north. One of those. Oh, and there you go, right away. Okay. Anything here? No. Well, then let's go for it. Hello. Do I have to fight you, or is it not up here? I don't think it's up here. Although I don't think it's down here either. Where is it? Oh god, I'm out of fuel. Oh, there it is. It is down here. Nice. I'll take that.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Oh, that's not another one. Okay. That's the dude. Oh, nope. There's something else here. Hello. Where you at? So I don't think there's gonna be a lot necessarily in this area that we're in right now, but kind of just gotta pass through. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we just stay on the lookout. I think I got that crash site. Yeah. Okay, wait, this is the one from earlier, right? That I couldn't manage to figure out. Where could there potentially be a cave? There we go. It's like some of them are super easy, and then other ones are like 10 miles away, upside down and sideways. It's like it doesn't make sense. This is terrifying though. Is this a false flag? Is this not it? False flag cave. Okay, we're just gonna trust and hope for the best. There's another way out.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Oh yeah, of course, the wide open entrance that probably could have seen from a mile away. Nope, 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 nope. To be fair, I thought that was a tiny one, so. Okay, I probably would not have found that, in all honesty. Where else we got now? Where do we want to go? We want to go north, which is on the other side of this cliff. Okay, so... I'm actually kind of in a really rough spot here in terms of where I want to be. Got the big old cliff in front of us here. Let's grab some of that just to make sure we don't run out. Okay, so I gotta get up. It might just be laddering time, honestly. Especially now that we can just build one big ladder. I think I see it up there. I thought I saw something purple. Could have just been the space elevator. Oh, it was the plant. A little bit more to go, but at least we're up here. Prepare for spiders.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay, we need 3 more, right? Was it 23? It was, right? 23 feels like the number, not 21. 23, okay. And then obviously having a few extra would be really nice. Do we go this way? I'm sure it's got big bad spiders, but let's oh no, I could take you. Oh, you're a bit more annoying. Oh yeah, take poison damage. Yeah. Come here. Huge. Oh yeah, you're radioactive. I was like, why are you ruining me right now, man? Okay. Good, you're gone. Kinda good in here. What do you need? I got those. Boy, have I got news for you. I got those.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Sure, yeah. Don't even know what you're talking about. Don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Purple? Purple, sure. No spider, please. Alright, so only a few more. Ignoring everything else, basically. Okay, I kind of want to be going more this way. Yeah. I want to be down in here. This is going to be a better spot for us. I could probably parachute for a minute. Okay, so still got a very large nitrogen node over here. Yep, these guys are going to be duking it out. Oh, lovely. You took out the main and annoying one. So that's cool. 3 for 1. Nice. Oops, somebody hit me. See if I could just kind of... Oh boy. Just gonna kind of hope that they group up. I don't think that really worked. I thought I stuck them. Ooh, that was bad. He delivered that one to me. That's, you know. I should probably heal, huh? Oh, and then as they group up. we died. Right? Okay. Oh, and hey, just a single little guy. Oh, we're not done. This is why I make a bunch of explosives and stuff. Is there more of you? Royal Rumble, we good? We're all good? Everybody's happy? Okay. Nice. Oh, I'm running out of room. Okay. Depot time. Time to be deep. That's a lot of stuff. Wait a minute. Wow, we've been busy, dude. Keep the big stacks there. Let's throw that in there. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. We're just gonna have to let that run for a minute. All right. Very good, very good. Couple more, and we are in good shape. That was a little bit faster, that would have worked out. The ragdoll today has been very, very funny. Like the aggressive backflips are just really, really good. Okay, let me do that. Let me take a quick coffee drink here. Okay. We're loaded up. We are good to go. Alright, where does that put us, Mercer sphere-wise? We're too short, right? Too short, okay. Yep, so we're just kind of swinging around the edge of our radar coverage. We should have a bunch of stuff around. Here we go. Hello. That I would like. Probably want that too. That purple slug there. Big spider, small spider. Small spider. Oh, no, 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 no. How did you hit me there, bro? That's crazy work. Oh, there's more of you. Yeah, I don't have fuel, so this is a problem. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. Save. I'm looking for these little guys, yeah. Big guys we can handle. I gotta heal. Ooh, he spawned in real late compared to the rest of them. Yeah, you're gonna be very upset down in here somewhere. Okay, I know they're somewhere. They're gonna show up. Oh yeah, you guys want to fight? I know we're not the same ones from before. I think I missed you. I'm still missing you. There we go. That wasn't me, that was one of them. I keep getting distracted, I'm sorry. Okay, you guys are dying to the poison, which is kind of nice. If the poison would just, you know, dissipate. That'd be sick. Okay. So that works out for us, you know? Okay. One more. Where are you at? Did I not grab the one up there? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I'm fairly certain there are those green spiders from earlier still. They... probably around. Okay, if you would... yeah, that's awesome. Go that way. Thank you so much. What?
This fleeting temple homes a residence zone. Playground.
Maybe I do need more inhalers.
Through the window.
Is there an alive one down there? Okay, there's an alive one of those. Ow, shit. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, that was good. Ooh, he went flying, man. Holy. That might be one for the books. Alright, I think this is it. If I'm not mistaken. It is? Okay.
This is the shrine to windows and weaving.
Sure is, Ada. It sure is. Alright, huge. So this is our dimensional depots all the way upgraded. Bang. Lovely.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You grow
Yeah, just say particle.
body
That
core
should
flow
make
cycle
sense.
song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Alright, so I just want to grab a couple more. Okay, I see one like right here, or is that a slug? Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, look at this. Oh, you really started leaping, huh? Maybe I made a mistake. I thought those guys would just stand a better chance, but... oh no, they did damage. Ooh, I got double taps. so many coupons. Or points, I guess. There's probably not really many coupons at this point. Considering we've been burning through these things. There's so many. Oh my goodness. Well, they're duking it out. You and I are gonna deal with things here. And then I'm gonna take... I take winner. Alright. Sounds like you won. Where'd you go? Okay, good fight. Man, I'm getting rocked in here. Using like all of my inhalers. I wonder where that guy died. I wonder. Build an arena with pens, lure a ton of spiders and big hogs in the fence. That would be so funny. I would 100% love to see that. I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever played Valheim, but in Valheim, like creatures from different, not biomes necessarily, but like different factions will fight each other, which can be really, really funny. And beneficial, honestly. So it's kind of given that same vibe. It's funny how it's only the spiders. To me. And I hear a green one trying to tear my face off right now. Yep. I did. What is with today and the freaking launching shit to space? I'm loving it, but where did he? There he is. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna say max depots check, sloops probably also check, and now it's really just grabbing a couple of these so that I can build stuff. Should I need it? Don't hurt me, thanks. Oh yeah, they really are like all over the place here. Big spider. Let's prepare. Yup. Did not see him. Didn't see that guy there. Oh, several spiders. Okay. I started a party. If you want to start farting, that would be sick, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Okay, there was a hog. He's over there. I think they're fighting. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not. He's very much not dead. Now he is dead. There's more angry stuff. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, the backflip signifies he has moved on. Okay. Green guy, green goblin. Did he get taken out? Or is he still hanging around somewhere? So that was a stressful encounter. What is this? Sure. Just a good guess. They really are like all over the place here, though. It's kind of crazy. I'll eat these. Now we can throw in there. We can make like a bunch of
Harmonize with us.
inhalers now. Okay, 5 honestly might be enough. I should probably just start. They're literally everywhere. Man, I should have just come through here. Yep, this is why they're all over the place, though. I really wanted them to jump into the tree, but I mean, take it. Health is fine. There's another big spider coming. Oh, he's a small one.
This is a shrine to Windows and Linux.
This is genuinely crazy. They are just like non-stop. Well, I guess if you ever need them, come over here, because you'll find a billion. Just make sure you got a lot of ammo. If they're here, I'm just grabbing them. I mean, there's no point in running away if I can literally grab a bunch of these right now. Down there now, it's fine. Oh, I am out of ammo. Oh, hi guys. Can I get either of you with those? Should be uploading stuff as often as possible. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to deal with when we get back. That's all good. Okay, are we finally... Nope. There's oil, okay. Sloops though, literally just Mercer Spheres. Okay, fine. I think we are... Oh, no. What is this? Normal. Alright, we're at least heading back towards the base now. So, as long as we're kind of going the right way. Enemies are getting a little easier.
Follow the veins to the altar.
I did say I wanted to go buy the plastic hard drive, right? That was our goal. Oh. Did not even know this was here. Oop, hello. Why not? Alright. Let's grab all of this. I know I need sloops like now more than spheres probably, but it is kind of like sporadic when we use those. So many stators. It's kind of funny considering we really don't need them for much. That one's going to be all the way down there. I might hold off on that guy. Yeah, I think we're going for that slug, and then we just kind of work our way to the hyper tube over there. Oh, hello. Double gun strikes again. So we still have the whole desert to clear of Mercer Spheres. Okay, that's that nice geothermal spot. May as well. Two gun is the way forward, for sure. Honestly, I could see it being good with the rebar gun as well. Just like having like 2 quick shots. Could be good, because that would take out most of the basic enemies, I think. I think they're 2 shots, right? Do that. Alright. Sure. We're definitely not going to go through this whole area, because this also has a lot. I think we just hypertube back. I think we accomplished what we set out to do. gonna let you go, but then you hit me, so now we gotta... It's so fun. They literally take like 16 shots. Like, take one extra shot. Okay, our very, very, very early compact coal plant still chugging along nicely. Let's take this back. And then we'll take a quick break. There you go, feed the cat. And don't mind me bean. And then, yeah, it'll be storage room time, which I'm excited for. We're going to rework the existing setup and kind of give ourselves both more storage per item so we can store a whole bunch of stuff, and then also just increase the size so that we can store more stuff. Let's see, we go hover pack. Throw that back, and let's see if we can potentially catch a train ride. Just figured out something in Satisfactory Plus. Okay. Added what's called a rate splitter. Oh wow, nice. So you can just, yeah, you can just decide what goes where. That is not bad. Not bad at all. Is there a train coming? There is, but it's fine. We're just gonna have to wait for him anyway. So let's do our own thing. It's a lot of signals on here, but honestly, I don't hate it. It might be overkill, but if the train fits in there, I mean, it's not bad. It's not like they cost power. Base does look crazy as we pull back into the home area. Oh, I gotta grab plastic. I literally blew right by it. Hiya! Let's grab that. Yeah, I should have grabbed that before I hopped on the train. But that's okay. Hey, any Mercer Spheres or anything? Right? There are, actually. Wait, where? Down there? Okay, that's really funny. Did not expect that. Let's see if I can get right here. Just kind of hop up the rocks, and there we go. Okay, yeah, so it's over like there. Don't think we really missed anything else out here. Pretty sure we're pretty good. Though there's something here. Oh, purple, okay. everybody. Hope you're doing well. It's looking like I came out here and got it and just completely forgot to remove the thing. So that's on me. That's unfortunate. Devastating, but oh well. Not actually devastating. Okay, so let's clear off this guy. At least we know now. Oh, I came through here before and just did not pick up the remains. Nice. Okay. I don't think there's anything super critical here. Should just be able to kind of fly back into other pack range. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Again, no train. Alright. I really gotta just build a train station back at the base so I can just like autopilot home. This works out. This works out. Hello again. Long time no see. Okay, so feeling pretty good. Got everything on the trip that we really needed to get. So yeah, I think at this point we can start messing with our storage room after the break and just kind of make just a better system overall. Thinking of putting the like the sloop production of stuff kind of down, or not down, above. Oh, we're gonna hit that. I'm like a really good driver, I swear. Normally. Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking we either like raise it up and put the stuff that we have over here like on top of it and go up with it, or we keep it kind of open and like a lower building. Maybe do like a cool roof or something like that. You know, and just leave these tucked in on the side. There's not really a right or wrong option. I definitely want to have some truck station stuff going on, so it should be interesting. It's going to be involved, but there'll be a lot to do. Part of me is like, do we go all the way up here and like level off with this, you know? And then we could create like a really cool like observation deck on here, which would be sweet. It'd be very tall, but it would be kind of sweet. So I'm having thoughts, having lots of thoughts. But we are back. We are accomplished in our goals. Let's see what we got for slugs. We may as well run stuff through here. That's pretty good. So we're at 74 shards right now. Throw that in there, get that running. Recycling, you can have all of those stators, you can have all of those rotors, you can have all of the rods, all of the copper sheets, all of the computers, all of the aluminum stuff. Yep, you can take all of that. That's great. Take those. Honestly, that too. Heavy frames. Yeah, no, we got enough. We're good. Screws, I try and keep because I don't make them, so I just try and make sure that we have enough in our depots. Honestly, yeah, just take all of it. It's fine. This is all just coupons, except for those and those. Beautiful. I am gonna save some biomass. I guess let's just throw that in here. All right. In terms of remains, how did we do? Very well. Jeez. Yeah, we were busy out there. Holy. So those go in here. Oh, you know what I probably need to do? Probably something like this. Even though we're about to take this out, but... Is that working how I want it to work? I know this worked in the past. Because what I want is the belt to clear off, but it seems like something's not quite working. But you know, it's fine. It's working. It's running. It'll process all that down. So then we'll make a bunch of that, and that'll all do its thing. All right. Let's take a couple minutes here. Trying to find a nice spot to chill. We can watch some stuff happening around the factory. Seems good. All right. Cool. So we'll be back in a few. This is a great opportunity if you are interested. First of all, if you're able, and it's free, and you can like and subscribe, really appreciate it. Helps the stream out a lot, helps push it to more people. So if you're enjoying so far, be sure to leave a like. And then also I started up coffee memberships, so if you're willing and able kind of thing, and have a couple bucks lying around and you're willing to support the channel, we really appreciate that a ton. Really helps out and keeps the dream alive, so to speak. So yeah, that is available, no pressure. But if you have the means, and feel like doing it, it's there for you. All right, I'll be back in a few. Enjoy the view, and BRB. All right. Break complete. Feeling good, feeling rested. Oh, hello, Caterium. Let's see what we got to rock with here. So, looks like we already dealt with all that stuff, so that's nice. It's just this guy. Yeah, you're gonna be going for a while there, boss. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so what I would like to accomplish here is increase the amount of storage we have down below for stuff. Increase the overall footprint of the storage room to fit. What do we need to fit? Well, let's see. We need to fit crystal oscillators, computers, high-speed connectors. We're just going to abbreviate that one. Aluminum sheets and casings. That's 2 things. So we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Realistically, cooling systems, supercomputers, heat sinks, I think. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we probably would want. Can I get this? Yep. Got those. I know I have casings. Oh, this is all stalled out, isn't it? Yep. Uh-oh. Right. Right. Yep. I remember I never rebuilt our copper. Whoops. I think I can just fit it right here for now. This is definitely something that we should do the right way soon, like really soon, but I'm going to continue to slap a band-aid on here and call it good. Alright, so let's just move that out of the way. Yeah, of all that stuff, that's good. And then forget exactly how much we need to make here. Oh, that's backwards. Okay, so yeah, that's how that should be. Should go there, and then like that. There we go. And then I should have this. Oh yeah, I do. 265-ish. Oh no. The truck. Let's see, if I overclock these all the way. Okay. Terrible usage of power. But then that would be 225, so this one would just need to make 40. And I think that's good. It's very much just like a gets this place running solution, not at all a good solution. What do you mean you're messed up? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. What are you talking about? I see no problems there. You're good. You're cool. Let's do that. Let's do something there, and then yeah, just like that, because we just want to get this running. I need to be making casings pretty badly, and sheets as well. I've been building like well, good thing is I haven't really been building belts, but yeah, we need all this stuff, so we should not have this offline. Does this matter? I guess it matters. Alright, so that will do its thing. Make a bunch of copper. Which we do need to send up. It's just a matter of how. Alright, so that will handle our casings and our other stuff, sheets. We am not storing those at the moment. And oh, I am storing these. Okay, good. So sheets are working. Excellent. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry. So what I think I want to do before we start doing storage room stuff is I would like to have this stuff overflowing. I think, is that necessary right now? Actually, now that I say that out loud, I'm like, like casings we need going, but we don't even have the other stuff yet. So yeah, I think just run. As long as we're making radio controls, that's good. And as long as I'm stockpiling some of these, I really can't complain. So we need to do that. Hook up there, and then over in. Just gonna say any undefined, and then overflow. For now, focus on radio control units. I should have enough. Well, I guess I don't really, do I? I don't think it's going to take them that long, yeah, to fill these up. We're making like 300 per minute, although now aluminum's not getting here. What's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, that's fun. Man, I really broke this thing, huh? I mean, that's fair. I didn't really, I guess, have it set up properly, so can't say I'm terribly surprised, but okay. So we need water going in here again, which I have right here. I just did not go back up. Gotcha. Grade A. So let's go through this spot right here. Okay, it wants to reach, it can't reach. What can I do besides a floor hole? Let's see. Will you won't reach there either. No. Okay. It's definitely not perfect, but it will, I think, do the job. There's no way you're making it all the way up to that one, though. Do you? That just seems like, yeah, not the case. Oh, right there. Okay, so let's go like that. Okay, so that will get water running. We're making way more than we need, so it will take a little while, but this will get up and running again. I guess it's a good thing I took a look at that. And that will all go into storage, and I think we're good there. Okay. All right. Storage room time. Let's figure this out. Apologies, throat's just getting a little scratchy, but we'll power through. We'll be all right. So sheets I have plenty of. Wire I've got. It's just casings, which by now might be starting to trickle in, maybe, sort of, kind of. So that's 6 stacks here. I don't have any here, do I? That would have been an awesome thing to leave behind. I don't think I'd leave any over here. I don't remember seeing any. I do have some sheets in here. can take all this stuff out though. That will leave. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I definitely gotta get those into storage for real, but that'll involve reworking, I think, quite a bit. Or just like how we have certain stuff routed. I'm not sure yet how we're gonna do that. Okay, first major decision. Do we go up to this floor here? Or do we do a major lift to this floor here so that we can create some kind of viewing post here? You know, kind of like a cool, just like setup, basically, you know, like main control room, if you will. We could also do that without building up so high and just build something off of like this, which could be neat. I don't want this to be like a monster. So I'm kind of leaning towards just moving it up. I'm trying to think if there's anything here that we could use this blueprint like maker mod for, but at the moment I don't really think so. Okay, so do we expand out this way? Kind of cover over the roadway, or do we leave the front here and just expand out this way? Either one kind of works. We already have to move the chests, but we don't have to necessarily move the ones underneath. If I could avoid that, that would be nice, because we're already going to be moving a lot of items. So kind of reducing that would be good. Let's start here with our kind of protein setup stuff. Alien DNA, whatever you want to call it. Take all of this out. Yeah, 100,000 dismantle limit is insane. Surely would break the game if you even got close. But it is kind of nice that we could like kind of just grab a bunch of this. I'm afraid to push it like too far, but it is nice. It's not a bad little feature. Okay, so all this stuff we have to kind of relocate. Like all these items. Oh, it got through that pretty good. Okay, nice. So that we can all clear out. Those are getting there. I should be able to just pick that up because ammo stack's so high. Yep. And then these only stack to 50. Okay, so I could pick that up. Kind of set up a temporary spot, maybe up here. Just barely, but I mean that's okay. We could use that. I kind of like the idea of this being something. Okay, I'm just gonna build a bunch of boxes. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna start dumping. Well, that can go into here for now. So fast. Same with that. Same with that. Okay. I think we'll make like an electronics-ish one, and then otherwise we're gonna have to have basically one per box down there. Okay, so that's a good start. Let's grab this. Can grab that as well. I should be able to just pick this up. Yeah, whoops, definitely need those running still. Would ideally like this to be clear. Oh, that's super slow. Jeez. Cool. All right. I don't know if we want to relocate that. I'm just trying to like strip back stuff one at a time. How are we doing on casings? Still nothing, really? All right, I'm just gonna go steal some. Kind of would have figured by now that we are making enough, unless they're not running, which they are not. Yeah, aluminum's just slow start. It's going. It's just real slow going. Alright, yeah. It's working as intended, so can't complain too much. We are getting some. Yep, gonna borrow that. Thank you for your donation to the cause. Alright, so at least we can get this unlocked, and then we can see that stuff on the map. Just a nice thing to have. I'll remove the hub, and we can start reworking stuff.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true
trying.
potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Sure. Heck yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking around for like nitrogen and stuff. I see we have that one there, which is very nice. We have this one here, which oh. That's insane. A just completely full pure nitrogen node. Okay. Cool. That's fun. And another really, really good one. Okay, so we have 3 like insanely strong nitrogen nodes. We can make so much rocket fuel. Oh my god. That's so much. So I think each one of those is 300, right? And there's 10. That seems crazy, but okay. Nice. Alright, for starters, let's take all the depots off. And then we're gonna come up with a blueprint that we can use. How are we doing? Okay. I would like to keep the recycling plant going really as long as possible. What do the depots need? Okay, wireframes, that and that. So I don't need that, I don't need that. Obviously, I don't want to get rid of the stuff that I want to build the depots, but I don't need really any of this at the current moment. Okay, good. And then it's fine. I was saving this stuff to make crystal oscillators, but it's kind of good. This is also kind of like a cleanup session, you know, which is going to be good. So just get rid of stuff that we do not need to keep around. That we want, otherwise we're good. Okay, let's go drop off some stuff. Why those built like that, I don't know. Alright, this is going to be our... what do you call it? Depot box. That's that. And then, yeah, let's just throw all of that in there. Do I have any... Oh my god. Okay. That's good, I guess. It's a lot of inhalers, so that's good. Okay. Things are getting cleaned up, that's nice. The fuel we can get plenty more. We don't need to worry about that, and I'm not gonna worry about that stuff. Same with the AI limiters, same with those. The iron we do want to keep because that's for the hub, so I don't want to have to go just run out and get more iron. Okay, So I'm just trying to make the part about picking up all of the items here as painless as possible. Probably not doing a great job at it, but we're trying. All right. So after that, I think, yeah, we leave the bottom floor how it is. Yeah, because I mean, if we raise it up, we can just run more rows of belts in. I'm kind of cool with the like stacked system, you know, going in. I think that's kind of cool looking. Well, we would need, I think we can neaten it up quite a bit. I have some ideas, but okay, let's go for it. So break this, although I guess I should do that for all of them, huh? Because I don't want to empty the, yeah, I don't want to empty the container and have it refilling. Not you. Nope, not you. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna add on to those. Just gonna keep doing this to stay on top of everything. Let's just go drop off. Let's do iron in there. Don't think we really need any of that stuff. Just to do a full clean inventory. Okay, so if I just go, yeah, like up here. There we go. Just gotta work our way through. Try and remember where stuff is. Thankfully it's not too important here. We just gotta relocate stuff, and then this way the sinks and everything underneath are still running, so the base hopefully won't stall. Shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go out. I don't know. There's a couple of like different ideas we could do. I might want to map out the road in case I want to like widen things. Would be nice to just have that accounted for. Yeah, we might do that too real quick. We don't have to like build the actual thing, but just kind of lay out where it would go. So we can kind of just like account for things. Okay, and alright, so that should slowly be getting there. It is. It's doing its best. I can leave that there while we handle all of this. It's nice. That does feel good to do something like that. Alright, breaking power to these temporarily. Just because I need to clean all these up. I would rather it be that. Hey, we got someone joining the server. Right on. Welcome in. Don't know why Discord turned that on, but we'll rock with it. For now, let's just run with that. That gets things moving. Okay, wonderful. All right, is there a way I can mute Discord? Hold on, yeah, give me a second here, because it should be... Ah, there we go. Okay. I love it when Discord just changes settings on you, you know? It's like I don't necessarily want the notification sound going off while we're doing this. Okay, there we go. So we got the top all stripped down. It would be better to have this running down below, admittedly. We're already doing the thing, we may as well do the whole thing. So let's think about this. Main killer or kicker, the main downside is that these are kind of like edge to edge on the foundations versus this, which is not. So I have more on this level, but it still would be better, I think, to just drop this down. And I mean, we could just kind of run through and drop supports in advance. Which might make it a little easier. I see how that is. I might shift stuff over so that we can get this concrete on over here. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. I think we would be able to pull that off. Okay. It will involve some belt rebuilding, but it shouldn't be too bad. And because all the lifts and everything can stay where they are, they just have to move down. Alright, let's just do it. I don't know why I did this one differently out of all the other ones. Okay, and then yeah, we can work that out. But otherwise, this is all good. Yeah, okay. Alright, so for starters, let's take this wire. Send that down. Alright, and clear that out. And then I'm trying to think which way makes the most sense for a lot of this stuff. If I wanted to do concrete, that's over here. So let's keep working on the bottom row, I guess, and just kind of work our way down. Let's start from over here. Make sure we got the belt running in the right direction. Okay, because what I'm thinking is if this one could be concrete, that could relocate this belt. And then, oh wait, I have stuff for this now. Hold on, hold on. No, I didn't put it on a hotbar. Okay. But I do have stuff for this because we can put the signs on the conveyor belt, I think. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, it doesn't want to rotate. That is really cool, though. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think we can remember, maybe, hopefully. We'll figure it out. But then basically, whatever we have down the line here would just shift over, you know? So, like, plates, they already do that. That's great. And then, what is it, rotors? Yeah. Rotors could also just kind of like shift over. And then that's our only main issue. Which we could deal with in a couple of ways. I could either I could either leave that how I have it. Like all of this is going to see a rework for sure. So what I'm kind of thinking is we take that and we drop it under, or we take the belt next to it and drop it under. Like Factorio style. I'm stuck. Forgot. Okay, so I think that one already is kind of like probably not needing to be there. Guess we're just gotta move it back a little bit, unfortunately. That works. And then yep, we just shift that over to there. Okay. So I'll leave that for now because I haven't switched the end of the line over yet. That's what that will work with. And then you can build this back. Okay, so this is where plates will... This is where we will shift over our plates, yep. And then same thing with rotors. Let's see, if I go... that, it will clip. Okay, so I think I want to go here. Feels pretty good. Alright, and then that would continue down. So that just works out. And then these are gone. All right, so then what that should mean is we should be able to get our concrete in maybe like over here. Okay, not the best spot. Fair enough. Okay, so I don't need this anymore, being honest. I also probably should update this while we're here. Hopefully that doesn't like absolutely break a bunch of stuff. I think it kind of might, potentially. This is also how I'm getting power like into a lot of the base, so I need to rework that at some point. Lots to do, lots to do. Let's go like that. Okay, that does line up well. I think we're good across the way. Okay. Oh, this was feeding power into there. That's actually kind of funny. I see why I did it that way. Let's just run that way for now. So this was just our little starter concrete. I think we're making like 90 per minute here, it looks like. This will be one of our future building projects. This is just something I wanted to do for a while. Just kind of update this blueprint to get the right footprint. So may as well do it while we're doing some of this. Throw that. And that one. Alright, cool. So we don't really need that. This might go further up at some point, but for now that's fine. We can leave those in case it does. But I think I was already using the max upgraded amount that I could for now. Obviously we could get Mark 3s. Let's just kind of get this into a better spot. Bird, you're like right where I need to be. Do they not get afraid from those? What about... Sir. Thank you. Go infinite nudge. Okay. So that gets that running again, and then this is mainly where I want it to be. Can this go there? No. Of course not. So that goes down that way. We've already got plate and rotor going, so let's get that switched over. Perfect. Alright, so we can start doing the first few changes here. I think I like, well, actually no, we're gonna want to kind of keep this compact, so let's do that. Kind of work our way through and upgrade what we can. Alright, here, I think I'd rather, for now, go like that. We may extend this, but let's go like that. Just want to make sure these are running full speed. Obviously, a lot of stuff is broken, but it's okay. Okay, so rotors and plate. This is iron plate, I believe. Oh, that's quick wire. Okay, so this one is reinforced plate. We are gonna again want to move in. And then rotors are, gotta trace it all back. This one. And he's in the way. Okay. So then we move that forward. This is where we are going to come into a few issues here and there. Can't do that. We have to do some kind of like quick shift over. Yeah, you're really mad about that. That's fair. I don't know if we're gonna get any better than that. Clips. So I guess we're back. I mean, we could go kind of safely on the split here. That. For now, I'm just kind of getting stuff running. I do have plans. But yeah, I guess so maybe I shouldn't worry too much about how we do things. I'm just trying to do things in stages, you know, like where we shift this all down and then I can redo the actual layout of things. I feel like we should be getting more rotors, but maybe we're not making that many. Okay. So that's our first row migrated down. I think all is well. Seems like we're getting what we want, where we want it. Okay. And then let's think. Yeah, let's just keep going on that, I think that just makes sense. So here, this next row fortunately goes all the way back, and then the top row drops down. Not great, honestly. It'd be better if those were switched, but I mean, could we do that? Maybe. Probably. Okay, so that's steel pipes, right? Yep. Steel beams, and if I remember correctly, your modular frames, which we should see in a minute, and then it's like the more advanced stuff underneath. Yeah, like motors, heavy frames, and something else. Oh, one of them's encased beams and one of them's frames. I don't remember which one. But either way, okay, that one's frames. Yeah, I think we could rework this. Probably without too much massive headache, I think. Okay. So what okay, the only thing I need to do is keep stuff on the right belt. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, but I think we can do it. Right, so like steel beams are still in the middle, it's just now they're on the second row instead of the first. Which means they would have to go out in a different spot, which is the same for these guys, but we can reroute like a good amount of this. Yeah, it'll be a process, but I think it would be for the best. For the storage room in the future, just to add more stuff, it will make our lives a lot easier and we'll just look a lot better. So, all right, let's just rip the band-aid and go for it. I think we start up here and I want to maintain that. I think that's kind of nice, although I don't know if we really can. We could. Okay. So what we're gonna go for, so I think something like that. Let's get our first set of belts here. Okay, so I need to route these belts in here out over here. So just kind of shift them over, not anything crazy. So this right side belt is in the far back, which is capable to be reworked, frankly, actually. So we can go there. I know stuff's gonna clip and look funky for a little bit, but just trust and believe. This will be the least painless way, or least painful. The English language. I don't know. It's my native language, and I don't know what I'm saying half the time. So let's go into there, right? Let's disconnect pipes. That's fine. And then second row was going to the close one. So this is the one we just built, and it's gonna go there. Let's take that out to avoid confusion, and let's take out that. Okay, so that one. Frames can go there. Okay. Yep. And then that will get also reset. Okay, and then the last one, yep, is steel beams, and okay, so they're right there. That's fine. And then just do something like that. And then there we go. Alright, so that's our first set reworked. We're kind of just condensing everything down. I don't really mind if they kind of stall right now. Wait, that's not what I wanted though. I wanted these on the second level where these guys are. Okay, it's the right idea, just the wrong execution, I think. Or wait, no, steel beams should be in a different spot. I've already gone and gotten confused. But I think that's all it is. I think it's just steel beams need to be over there. With pipes and stuff. And then, yeah, motors. Oh, Dracus, I just saw your message. Good luck, man. Jeez. No blueprints is crazy. Welcome back, Jade. I am starting to work on the storage room. I'm shifting all these belts down and like reworking them so that they get to the storage room in a better way. So I'm trying to just keep track of what I'm doing so that I obviously don't make a huge mess. I'm making a mess, but I'm trying to limit that. Yeah. Okay, this should be heavy frames, but I'm not seeing that. Oh, that's right, because they're going out here. Correct. Okay. So then I wonder... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Speaking of storage room, something was fun to notice was... Oh, oh no, that's crazy. That's so... Oh my gosh. That really makes them a much more complicated thing to use. That's crazy. Damn. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so I know this one was beams. And I think the outside one was pipes, and then I think it was... Like this was pipes. And I think this was... Or was this pipes? And the other one was encased beams. Uh-oh, wait, I should've... No. Yeah, good. Let's do a quick, refresher. That is going to be in the way. I will have to move that, but that's okay. Alright, so we're dealing with that belt, trying to move that one there. So that one wiggles over to the side here. Follow that down and go in. That is encased beams. Okay. Got it. So then that should mean that... Yeah, steel beams, steel pipes. Steel beams, steel pipes. Okay. So, let's just clear that all away. Just start to get an idea what we need to do. Okay, so if I'm steel beams and I want to be here, I need to go where the motors are currently going. Which I should be able to do. That's encased beams. This is pipes. So pipes is coming from this side. And encased beams, I don't think they're making it out at the moment. It seems like we're still kind of struggling for those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to investigate that. Okay, so that's heavy frames. Is that encased beams? It is, yeah. Okay. Yeah, not the focus right now. I just want to make sure that's the right belt. It is the right belt. And that is going into the wrong spot. So here is kind of where things maybe get a little interesting, although maybe not. How much room do we have down here? Not a lot, but modular frames and stuff, we could probably relocate this. Okay, so what I need to do is get case beams out here so that they go to the outside. Lane like that. Very good. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I use those. And then that's heavy frames, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Steel beams, I need to get in here, which I obviously can't do our current setup. But what I think I can do is another little jumping under situation. So rotors we'll figure out in a moment. Let's go here. I want to be over there. Motors, let's pull you back a little bit because I don't necessarily know how that's gonna go. Can we do that? We could. I don't think there's really a better way of doing that. Unless we go under with the steel. Although no, then we have that to deal with. Yeah, I think that is the best that we have. That, and then, yeah, default, and then we just need to go in. Okay, we'll go back a little bit. Okay, so that's the only thing. If we do that, that totally closes off our rotors from getting through, which they need to do. But if I go here, it will work. Okay. Let's see. If I go here, doesn't work. No, it does. Okay, there we go. A little workaround here and there gets the job done. I am retrofitting a bunch of stuff here to make this work, so can't say I'm shocked that we have to do a little bit of funky stuff to make it work. Okay, so that's steel beams, and then yeah, there is some stuff already happening here. It's the only downside about going over here really at the moment is there's already stuff happening. Okay, it's not too bad though. I got it. Took a minute of staring at that. Let's go the belt like that. It's actually kind of nicer. Okay. I would like to know why we're not getting any encased beams. I know this is all busted. See if I can simplify this a little bit. Now that we've got faster belts. I'm pretty sure I upgraded a lot of this, I guess not. They're just not getting concrete. Okay. Let's just run through them all. I want to check out concrete real quick. Concrete's not keeping up anymore. Sure, I got that one. Okay, I'm sure I'm missing stuff somewhere, but it's really the bottom levels that are the more important. Alright, still got more to go. There's a good chance I may not have been sending it enough concrete, but I thought it was getting enough. We're gonna have to upgrade all of that, and I think the line going to heavy frames is okay, but we could also at least upgrade line into the first level. Go from there. Okay, so I do want to change this, and I think I'd rather have like some kind of priority input. I'm wondering if there's a way to do that, because I know the filter modules, it says puts an input or a priority. So if I did like an input only, but there's no filter. So I basically want this belt to be cleared off first. because currently it's not really doing what it needs to. I know I could use a priority merger, but I think I'm making like 480 here. Yeah. And we're bringing in a lot. So it's too much for one belt. Trying to think. I mean, because yeah, aside from a priority merger, I don't know if there's much of a way to control the input. Okay, concrete is running out. Oh. Alright, I think I know what's going on here. Yeah. Alright, so I had good intentions here setting this up. This has to go faster. So is that at least until it's getting out? So what was happening was I had this set up to overflow. Belts coming in were Mark 5s, and these belts were Mark 4s, so we were overflowing like a lot of concrete basically into the sink because we were just throttling our throughput with belts. Unfortunate. It is what it is, but that should start to correct things, and I'll just kind of give it a little boost. But that should fix things now, which is nice. Okay. So then we should start to see encased beams making it down. Will that improve the situation here? I guess we'll have to see. This doesn't have an overflow though. So maybe we'll have to figure out something for that. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge later. Okay, but that should result in encased beams at least getting back to here. Let's get this line built out. So once we get the top row going again, which I don't think will be as hard as these were. Oh, I hope, but never know. Alright, so for this one, yeah, take that out, put in a normal junction. Do that so we can still get by. And then that should work out. Yeah, it's That's cool. All right, so I think beams are first, right? Yep, because that one's frames, which is the next row. Don't worry about that. Oh, I do need to go tiny lifts here. Okay, so we got to build a support out. Ah, concrete. Oh no. Oh yeah, all my depots are non-functional. Okay, so in case beams are over there. I could just move them. I could just move encased beams over here because we're expanding out anyway. Could do that. And that would certainly be simpler because currently they're here. But I could put like crystal oscillators here or something. That would mean they would have to go up though. Ah, storage rooms. So much fun. Alright, let's do this. Like I'm saying this like it's not all completely self-inflicted, but yep, that doesn't line up with either of these. Okay, temporary, right? It's just temporary. We just gotta figure out our lay of the land, so to speak. Okay, so this is in case beams, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to do some weird stuff until we do switch it over. But yeah, we are definitely gonna switch it over. Oh yeah, that's rotors, that's modular frames. I'm almost making a mess here. Very easy too. This is exceptionally complicated, to be fair. Gotta do a lot of extra stuff just to make that work. So I gotta do that, and then that. Take that away, and then I built it backwards. No. Why won't that let me? Thank you. Okay. That's wrong. Isn't it fun when you do wrong stuff? want that one. Okay. That one goes there. I might have to, yeah, rework that, or I could do this. Okay. Progress. It's progress. And then this one could go actually like this, which is kind of yeah, maybe hear me out. It's very silly. But it would work. If we go here, switch these around. Oh, because I was getting the support that's in there. That's why it was being all weird. Ah, gotcha. Okay, and then this one. Yep, fair. I just said what I was doing and did it. For now, just do that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be sick. Okay, and then totally, dude. How you like that? That honestly does feel like a good solve. It's pretty compact. Cool. All right, are we getting encased beams yet? I know there's a lot of concrete to catch up, and then there's a lot probably there to catch up. Got a bunch for you. Okay, but are we getting concrete up top now? It looks like it's getting closer. Trying. That's a lot of stuff to get moving. It looks like it has emptied out, and not yet down below though, which is good. Okay, how we doing? Yeah, we got a little bit here. Let's take a little bit more. Oh yeah, right. I do want that to be functional, though. Let's give it a little bit more to work with, and then that should hold it over. The train to start catching up. Got those two lines taken care of. Now we just need to get the top line hooked back up. already tell you that that's not where you're supposed to go. Pretty sure I want those on here. I just need to like confirm that that's the case, but I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, see, this being here just makes that a little more complicated. But not something we can't deal with. We could go under, which would be interesting. Okay, hold on, hear me out. Oh no. Not that. Goes there. Where did we send those? Oh, they just went right to overflow? Okay, awesome. Have any more made it down? I thought I saw like one. Oh, here's a couple. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. So they go down, they go through. Shoot. Awesome. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So then that leaves a good amount of room here for our modular frames. We just gotta kind of shift stuff back a little bit. Let's see if I go there, that should be, yeah, pretty compact. Okay. Yeah, and then these two guys are the last additions for now. And yeah, it should be motors and heavy frames, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I might rework the belts down here. I might not. I don't know. We're gonna figure out that later. But for now, it's just kind of scaling up the actual storage part. Getting this working better. So trying to think. I need to get belts just straight across. It's probably going to be easiest to just build some support stuff. Temporary, you know. Yeah, so do that. It's gonna clip, so let's push it back to there for now. Oh, that's not why. Okay. I'm so used to depots, I'm like, what? If I can't build, I just must be clipping or something. Okay, so here... that, and like that. Alright. So I think what we're gonna do for a lot of this stuff coming from like aluminum and electronics is we're gonna use factory parts because I think it's funny, and it does meet demand because like we're using so little of a lot of that stuff. So to get it into storage should be more than fine. And we are kind of back up and running at this point. We need to get motors out of there somehow. And heavy frames. So those are definitely going to be interesting. But I mean, if we have to, worst case, we just go down another level. You know? Like motors, I could even shoot over to here. Well, that doesn't really help me too much. So yeah, we'll probably just drop down and over and call it super simple. Okay, so that's heavy frames, that's motors, that's modular frames. Oh, wait, 206 power plants upgraded. Nice. Oh, I just saw. Okay. Well, belated. Have a good night. I'm like dialed in right now. Sorry. Missing messages. Not being a good streamer. Okay, so modular frames are going on the outside. Looks good. Okay, that is heavy encased beams, or heavy encased beams. That is heavy modular frames, but the way I currently have things set up, that's not, they're never making it here. Because that would have to overflow first, which it never will. So yeah, we'll kind of think about that one, how we want to run that. Motors. Okay, we do have a nice little drop down point here that we can do, and then it should be pretty simple to get those here. Let's do that. That's fine. Go there, and then I don't think there's really anything up here that's stopping us, right? No? Let's go a little bit further forward so we're not in the way. Okay, like that. Just run that straight over and in. And then that just leaves heavy frames, which we'll get to. Okay, and then that's everything moved down. That feels a lot better. Feels a lot more secure. We got concrete on there as well. So that's all pretty nice. You're all done. Do I want to drop anything in here? I don't think so. Okay. So I think at this point, that I can upgrade all of this. That's less important, but we'll just do it anyway. That helps clear the backlogs. Okay. So, I think we have to decide how high up are we going. If I go here, what does the floor potentially look like there? Okay, so that's kind of fine. Because we would be putting that there anyway. I think that works. Allows us to add a whole other row of storage in. Gets us onto a nice height here. We're not going to line up with all the buildings, but it's more just to line up with the stuff that's close that feels more important. So I think that works. We can leave that for now. Have some kind of solid connection, because the other option, which just feels like way too overkill, is to go up another level. That just feels super excessive. And doesn't line up nearly as well. It's not bad. I mean, having the halfway thing, but that's so much stuff. We don't need all of that. There's just no real need for that deep of storage. So I think that's good. I think that's healthy. Depends if you want every item in storage. Yeah, I don't need like every item, but I do want like a lot of the items that we need. Because there have been times where like you need to build one machine, you know, and it takes a bunch of a certain item that I, you know, wasn't stockpiling or something. You know, like refineries are infamous for that. I feel like running out of like copper sheet or something because I don't use copper sheet, or like steel pipes, or like, you know, blenders with their motors and stuff, like even refineries with motors. I don't know. So I think it's just nice to have deep reserves that we can draw on for like big builds. And then I could do that. I could do that. I don't even necessarily need to put a wall there, but I think it would just look better, like a floor. I think it just looks better. Okay, so we go there. Okay, and the only thing is I do have to be mindful of the resources building back in. I don't think we're like making enough of anything to really be too worried about that. But like as I add these, I should go up here and, for example, grab our concrete one. Drop that all back in. That one is cable. Yeah, because yeah, all that's gonna start just shifting upwards. Those I can get. I think we have a box of those. So yeah, actually what I'll do is I'll build all these now. And then before I hook them up, I'll just transfer all the stuff back. Nice. All right, and then we also have to figure out how much space I need to add and where. Pretty good. Okay, so it seems like I came up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items at the moment. Is there anything else that I am missing? Oh yeah, I don't have my iron ore. Kind of want to look ahead and just like see if there are other items that we're going to be building here. Turbo motors, yes. Did I put radio control units? I didn't. Feels like a pretty big one to overlook. Okay. Fuse frames. I definitely didn't put those in. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we're still trying to get here. Okay, nothing from here. We don't need that for anything. Don't need that for anything. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We do want to have boxes for like biofuel and slugs and all that stuff, but we will work into that. We can just leave it there. That's fine. Okay, cool. So that's a good start. Let's just start grabbing items and dropping stuff back off here. So I gotta leave a gap and go there. Rotors, I missed ya. There you go. Yeah, and for stuff like steel beams, which we use like a lot of, I think we'll be happy to have it. Get that going. That's more pipes. Build that the right height, right? Yeah. Okay. And then it should be motors, right? Yep. And heavy frames, okay. And yeah, that's gonna take a lot off of the awesome sinks for a while. They will not have a lot to worry about. So that's a lot of storage, for sure. Let's do the other side, and then I guess kind of get things laid out. So let's start here. Should be that one, right? So it should be quick wire and then AI limiters. And then quartz. Yep. Just kind of working our way backwards. And silica. Are we still sending that over? I know we're using a lot of it, it seems. Yeah, okay. It's getting back to overfilling. Good. Oh, hello, hello. So, let's run down the road here. Let's get our depots going again so that I stop running out of stuff. That one. And we're gonna see. We might be good with just one. If we need to add more, we always can. But I do want to make sure I have enough for all of the new stuff that we are adding. I know these are overkill, but it's fine. Alright, awesome. So, what I did like the kind of open part here. Thought that was cool. Oh yeah, I just don't have any concrete. Fair enough. Let's just grab some. Alright, so I'm going to leave those awesome sinks there for now, and we can start laying out the next expansion. So, alright, final count, I think. Crystal oscillators, computers, high-speed connectors, sheets and casings, cooling systems, supercomputers, heat sinks, turbo motors, radios, and fuse frames. Alright, so that's an odd number, which is unfortunate. Trying to think. Do we need these to build stuff or no? Like, do I need to store heat sinks for anything or not really? Because I'm trying to think what else they're used for. Are they used for anything? I don't know if this tells me more information. No, I know I could look it up. I don't think we're actually making extras of those, or not. Okay, now it's an even number. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think we used heat sinks for anything in the last playthrough. I don't recall them needing any, like, being needed for any recipe. So, just kind of hope that's the case. Alright, so here we are gonna build out as far as we need. Okay, so that means then that we have 10 items to add, right? Crystal, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, now we have 11. We got 12 before. Wait a minute. Crystal oscillators, computers, high-speed connectors, sheets, casings, cooling systems, supercomputers, turbo motors, radio, fuse frames. No, I just can't count. Okay, we're good. So, what makes sense is that we already have 2 extra on that side, so we're gonna go 6 on this side. 5 and 6. And then we go 4 over here. And I think that's good. Like, I'm not storing circuit boards because we don't need circuit boards. Yeah, I don't think anything like that is super critical. And then that kind of evens us up here. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I think so. We do want these, though. Yeah, we do want those. Okay, then what else could I potentially want? I don't have to add something else, but I'm just kind of thinking what other items Am I missing anything? Oh, plastic and rubber. I don't have that. We need that. That's 2 things. Unless we just kind of like work the slugs, protein, and biofuel in, that's 3. And that would kind of work themselves out, sort of. Okay, so let's see. If I needed... Maybe biofuel can go out here, yeah, because we're by the water, right? So that kind of makes sense. And we could set up this spot to be more of the like hub area. Yeah, so we have the power slugs, the protein stuff, the biofuel, all that kind of down on this end. Okay. So then, let's say... like plastic, rubber, something, fluctuators, you know? Something like that. And then... maybe what we could do is like... power slugs and protein, something over there, and then biofuel here. And that would keep us kind of even. I should probably put signs on these for what I want them to be. I did want to add signs anyway. Can I put signs on lifts? What does that look like? No. Okay. Can I just put like normal ones on there? I would have figured you would have been able to, but that's fine. Let's see, if I do that, kind of just wondering if I could make a nice sort of centered situation. Okay, if I do that, okay, that does hit. Nice. Right, and then yeah, we could just add an image. So this one is heavy frames. It's a little... Oh, there you go. I can take my sign gun. Nice. Replace one of my actual guns. Copy that. Just paste it to all of those. And then can I edit this one? No, I don't think so. Although, wait, use. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay. And then we just kind of got to go through each one, which might take a minute, but it shouldn't be too bad. Do motors. Steel pipes. This one's steel beams. Modular frames. Rotors, yep. Reinforced plate. At least most of this stuff is right up top. That's rods. Iron sheets, and then concrete will be the last one. All right, that feels nice. And then we may as well just drop these all in. There we go. Not like I gotta upgrade anything with those anyway, so we should be pretty good. Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? That would have taken you 10 minutes to do. Right on. Appreciate that. We do move quick out here. What can I say? What's up, though? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Alright, so I don't really know what I want where yet. But we could think about it. So I think here, what makes the most sense is aluminum sheets. Followed by casings. I actually really like this tool. This is a nice, nice thing to have. Okay, so casings, and then we would have what? Actually, wait, no, that's not what I would want here. We need to get plastic and rubber in here. And rubber. Okay, and then that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I said this one should be biofuel. Oh, got a cat down here. Probably won't want to sit, but try. And then I've got 4 slots. Okay, see you later. let's add signs to this side real quick. Let's see if I can get it relatively close. Doesn't have to be perfect because you're never gonna see them that close together. Feels good. Go infinite zoop, go. Oh yeah, I can't turn off the flashlight now because of that mod. Alright, so I think we said something like that. And then something like this. Okay. Now, down here, you know what, let's actually, yeah, let's mark out all the stuff that we do know so that we don't start to get confused. Let's go cable. Wire. Copper sheet. Quick wire. It's good exercise in like remembering where everything is. That's probably gonna be all the way at the bottom. Hey, I don't crash limiters. That was an autosave though, so that's good. AI limiters, quartz crystal. Yeah, silica. Okay. So yeah, currently we have encased beams going there. Would I prefer them going over here? Yeah. Does it matter? Not really. We could definitely move them in here. Oh wait, that's not them. They're... Yeah, wait, they're this top line. Nope, they're this line. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's one of those that if we decide to in the future, we can mess with something like that. But for now, I think they stay. There's not a whole lot of benefit that we would get out of switching that all over like that. Okay, and then I think we would say crystal oscillators. And then I think computers and high-speed connectors could kind of be interchangeable, whichever one works out better. Okay. So I think this becomes our aluminum. That one is casings. Okay, we're gonna say radio control units. It's funny that we can put the enemies on here. Cooling systems. And then supercomputers. Am I missing something? Crystal oscillators, computers, high-speed connectors, radio control units, cooling systems, supercomputers. I know we got fuse frames left and turbo motors, but that leaves me with one extra space. I don't think it should, but it is. So I take this one and let's say fused frame. Okay, so obviously I have an extra one somewhere. Or actually, if we made this one turbo, although, hold on. This one turbo motors. Okay, and then probably just store those in a different spot. Maybe something like that. And then we can have the hub down here, kind of near those two. Yeah, and then we'll come up, I want to come up with a some kind of system, maybe, that we could... That would be pretty involved. That might be a... a whole process, but it would be really cool. Basically, what I'm trying to say is like if I could come up with a system to where I dump stuff in a recycling box, let's say, and then it first tries to put it into storage, and if it can't put it into storage, then it runs it into an awesome sink. I just think that would be kind of nice, because then I don't have to be like, oh, do I have this, you know, built up or anything. It's just kind of like, it just does what it can. Automatically, which I think is cool. Cool idea. Alright, so that's looking nice. That would probably involve redoing a lot of stuff down here, realistically. Which we might end up doing at some point anyway, so, you know, there's always that. Now, we're gonna have to send this out pretty far. But I think we can, yeah, we should probably be able to fit, yeah, no problem. No problems there. Alright, so you're out of steel. So let's take this all apart. This is a good time to move these because they're not running. Okay, that obviously will have to get relocated. Alright, so, let's go right there. Just kind of drop off that stuff. That's not even that much. Cool. Alright, so we need to build this out. I do have, yeah, blueprints for these. I could update them to Mark V. That would be smart. That would be smart. There we go. Uh-oh. I don't have power. Danger. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's grab a power line out here after all. Alright, is there anything, that I could do to kind of create the setup that I'm after, which is having this, like basically we need to build a sorter, some kind of like smart sorting system, which would be pretty involved. Maybe I don't know. It's ambitious. For now, let's kind of rock with this, but we can revisit for sure. Okay, so I just have to switch the mergers around, but otherwise this is fine. Those are kind of unnecessary. Well, not kind of, they are unnecessary. That's fine. Probably could have built another box just on top, but it's fine. We might try and just incorporate that like into the wall design, you know, for this area. Okay, I don't think any of this is going to be at such a quantity that we can't handle it. But I think we're going to take this belt and let's see. It's weird not seeing that all backed up, but I think if we go to... Let's see, how many do we have in a row? $16? Okay, so let's do... These first few have a lot, though. Alright, let's just go up a little bit then. To there. Keep that side good, and then I'll figure out this side. Okay, will these blueprint or no? They will. Nice. Alright, stuff like power shards, I don't... We can skip that. Because we can't sync those. So we'll only ever, and I doubt we will ever have more than a double chest. Biofuel. We also won't want to sync that, but we will want to store just like a bunch. So I think we do that. And what I might do is set up the... Actually, yeah, that'd be perfect. Are we about to sushi belt it? We're gonna sushi belt the overflow. Yeah, like anything overflow gets sushi belted. And then otherwise, no. But we might sushi belt the well, we would have to. The like smart sorting system that I might try and mess with later on. That would have to be some kind of sushi belt. Where everything gets like mixed together. Okay, so that's 8, which means I actually want to take that there. Okay, and then no overflow there, so we might push that back a little bit. Probably. I mean, my whole thing with the smart sorting is like it doesn't have to be fast. It can kind of take time. It's more the overflow that I'm worried about, and it like clogging up the overflow. But I think we could make this all work out for us. So basically we would have 4 smart splitters out here again, or awesome sinks smart splitters. Oh, I can't talk, right? And I think just like that is perfectly fine. Okay. I think it's somewhere like that. Nope. One of these will work. There we go. Okay, let's see. Conveyor belt's too long. You're too long, bro. Get out of here. Just want to build my thing, dude. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can I get the hub back down here? Probably. Is that some bugs? Oh, there might be something in there. Let me guess. Power slug? Yep. Probably do that. Maybe get rid of this one. Okay. What do we got in here? I know there's like a bunch of just random stuff, electronic stuff. Okay. Give me that. Come back for that. So like weird stuff like mycelia and all that kind of stuff, that's just gonna get like a random storage bin, you know? It's not really gonna get a dedicated spot in here. Okay. I think that's kind of good. I just wonder. We did that, and then nudge that like a little bit into the wall. Nah. It's like I don't want to walk straight off, but it'd be nice. It's actually a nice idea. You can still walk straight over it, but it's a nice idea. A little bit of flavor, you know? There we go. Gotta take him out. It's the rule. Is he too far away? Oh no. Let's grab our slug while we're here. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Is there anything else? Be funny if there was just like a purple slug, just like tucked on the backside there. Alright, I think that is good. Let's just throw a crafting bench there. Do I have cluster bombs automated? I had made a bunch of nobelisks at one point and then shut it down. So no, I don't have anything automated in the weaponry department. Just kind of making a bunch as we go. Okay, cool. So that's kind of back. Yeah, I think that'll feel pretty cool. We can set up our, maybe just like some little building or something in the back there for our whole thing there. The slooping of power slugs and all that. The thing to do is fill the entire red forest to them. Yeah, could never go wrong. It's just like Minecraft with TNT. Just like let her rip and just hope for the best, you know? Truly classic. I do like them though. Clusters are nice. I just usually don't have the explosive powder on deck to really kind of take advantage of them. Alright, so I think we're doing okay here. Let's check on concrete. How are we doing? That looks okay. Okay. It's not bad. Okay, so I think that needs some kind of overflow. I think we're good here now. We are good here. Excellent. Okay, let's throw in some kind of overflow to just make sure that thing can clear itself off. Now, what does that look like? I don't know, because this is where the steel pipe line currently is. I don't really have a good way to do that, but like I said, like this should run. Maybe we just empty it and see if it can kind of just handle things. It will probably back up, but I don't really know. How else I could kind of get this in a more prioritized way. I'm sure if I really sat with it for a while, we'd get something, but okay. I think we are gonna take another quick break. Probably last one for the day, and then got a couple of things that we could do. We can start hooking up stuff to the storage room, which isn't a bad idea. We could start figuring out the kind of like cool look that I was thinking of, and maybe we could try and pull it off. So yeah, maybe we'll do something with that potentially. Because I think a lot of this here can get rerouted to come in through this area, which would then open up some interesting creative options, you know? And then this guy, we could make work. Oh, there's our little cart. What's up, dude? But okay. Let's grab this. Can I hold all that? Probably not. Just kind of start that up. Obviously, we have to get that all hooked up. But yeah, that's gonna be an undertaking. All right. Cool. So seems good. Chill out for a little bit, and we will be back in a few minutes and round things out for the day. So BRB.
Access granted.
We are back. Let's wrap things up. Oh, where are my glasses? There we go. All right. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like. Appreciate it a lot. If you've been hanging out, enjoying the stream, even if you just got here, helps out the channel a lot. Helps push the stream to new people and help others find the channel. So yeah, really appreciate it. All right, so I think I want to start getting stuff in here. I also would like to start researching new hard drives because we have our heat sinks and cooling systems. 10 is not a bad number. So we can start running those. I have considered also getting the mod that makes hard drives like go faster, but I don't know. There's part of me that's like I enjoy it kind of for it to like be a bit of a process, you know? So I think for now we'll kind of leave it. Can I pick this up? I can. But we're already most of the way through. Oh, I don't know if I could pick that up actually. As a matter of fact, it does not appear like I could do the thing that I just did. Okay, so I think we're gonna build an armory again that will have separate storage for ammo, nobelisks, probably filters, radioactive filters, whatever those are called. Which, can we make that yet? We should get this too. Yeah. So I think that'll be a separate area. Probably still in the city somewhere, but yeah, separate area. It does look cool at night. I do like it. So for now, let's just do like some real simple storage boxes here. We could do some shelves. Kind of just cover up the generators a little bit. Generators. I don't even know what you're talking about. And then... Okay, and oh, you can't rotate them. Oh, but you could do it like that. Okay, that's interesting. So what if we did... like that instead? It's kind of funny, we could like double up, actually. And then, let's see. Ooh. Okay, so it doesn't like that. If they're this way, can I do it? Still no. Can I put it on there? No. Can I put like any sign on there, or is it just not really digging that? Bummer. I think I still prefer this for now. Let's do those there, and then everything else basically has a storage spot. So that can go in there. Do I have cooling systems? I don't think I have anything yet. Radio control units I do not have yet. High-speed connectors, do have those. Computers, we gotta get them over here, which I think we're gonna free up a truck slot to do that. Oh, wait, we already have, right? Actually. Okay, those we can run in. Case beams, I do have some. Silica, something, quartz crystal. Probably don't need to worry about that, I guess. That's going crazy. Yep. Is there anything else I really care about? Not really. We can dump everything else into the sink. Which does need a spot. Where would be good for that? Probably just like over here. Like somewhere where we come back in. Right when we come in, we can just drop stuff off. Be good to go. I think that works. It's basically where we had it before. There wasn't anything wrong with where we had it before, so that works. We'll put floor holes in at some point or something. Okay, so that's all good. Yeah, just clear out the inventory for me, because I actually want to go find this dismantle crate over there. Okay, it's still over here. Let's see if it added anything to it, or if I... Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see. I thought I had that set to... what would that be? Yeah. Next to player. Okay, whatever. Let's see. I should be able to drop off a good amount of those. Yep. And all of that. Sure. The frames, absolutely. I need signs down here just so I can see what they are. Honestly, a row of signs there wouldn't be the worst thing, to be completely honest with you. That, and that is emptying out. Alright, whatever we got here can just go. And let's get the rest of this stuff. And then we don't have to do music change. We don't have to do the hazmat suit right away. But it's kind of just good to know, mainly because I don't want to make that many filters. I don't have that many, so okay. think we already know we're full up on those. Fair enough. And then that, I realized we're actually not even bringing that into the base yet, so we should stay up with that. Okay, and then go there. Awesome. Excuse me. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. All right. It is what it is. 6 hours will take its toll eventually. All right, there goes the MAM. I did not hear that over the music, so I might have to adjust the music. Let's just put the like weird stuff that we have in there. And then that can all go there. Okay. Where would I like the MAM? Could tuck it in over here and make like a little research area. Kind of an idea. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, what do you got for me? I want the... neither of these. We want the heatsink or cooling system one. Alright, good deal. We're gonna leave that so it takes more recipes out and keep going. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so eventually this stuff is gonna go in the depot. So I'm not gonna have that there, but it'll still just be nice to have stuff going. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's already... Oh no, that's quartz crystal is actually overflowing. Everything else is just... Use those. Can use these. May as well. And the plastic. Alright, so... How do I want to tackle the next few things? I want to make this look better, number one. And then we have to get like all of that stuff that we just added. We have to get all of that over here. Right, it's like all the plastic, the rubber, the aluminum, pretty much everything from here forward and there forward has to get brought over. So it's kind of how do we want to do it? I think a cart or a series of carts is interesting. The stations could get a little involved, unless we can use one station, which probably could. Because a lot of it will be so low, like throughput per minute, like so low quantity, you know, that it's not really gonna be an issue for the station to clear out. I do absolutely, positively want an elevator. Even though we have a hover pack, I just want an elevator because I feel like it would be nice. Even though it's kind of redundant at this point because of the hover pack, I still think it would be cool. Let's go back one. Okay, so we can go kind of out to there without too much trouble. If I raise the road up just a meter, we cover all of that. If I raise it 2 meters, we cover everything. Okay, so we might do that. To make our lives easier. Let's clear out that thing. It's an old belt. Don't need it anymore. Sorry. Okay, we can only go up. Wait one more second. The voice is fighting back. I apologize. Alright, so yeah. I think if we pulled that back and just raised it up by 2 meters, that would allow us to do a lot more. We could potentially even fit like a full road in here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. That wouldn't be bad. Could push those 2 back. So the only thing here, right, is that is at a pretty fixed height. So we'd have to drop back down, which is not hard for 2 meters. That's very easy to do. Got that. And then I think it would just make lining up here a lot easier. Because then this whole thing just kind of opens up. Which is pretty nice. I mean, to be able to fit some sort of road over into here. It's just, do we need that? Really? I mean, we could also do without the median and just do 4 lanes. Yeah, kind of like we do there. So really just even out here and not go there. We could still do something with that differently, you know? But I think that's interesting, for sure. Okay. So if we were to do that, yeah, I think that involves reworking how that gets in, coming up with like a cool system to kind of handle all that stuff. All right, looking at what we have in front of us. So we have 16 items. 2 of them are not really being made here, but we could work on that. And then over there, that's an actual 16. Okay. So what I thinking about, so I'm gonna move that, so it's probably gonna go somewhere else, is I've always loved the like look of the like wall of items, you know? Maybe it's a basic thing, I don't know, but I think it looks cool. And I'm trying to think of some kind of way that we could like do that to kind of A, route stuff in, but also B, just make things look cool. So what I am thinking is we have the items dropping down. And ideally it kind of lines up with the storage containers. So if we found our other one, let's go over to our little storage science spot. Why not? How do we do? How do we do? No bueno. Oh, 2 for 2. Look at that. All right. Lovely. Take that. And we'll take that. Oh, you know what I don't have yet is the supercomputers, I think. Unless I do. No, I don't. Womp. I should have waited. Oh well. Maybe we'll get lucky a third time. But yeah, I need the supercomputer alternate as well. Okay. Move that over or move those out. The problem is I already don't have enough space to do this. That's what it would take. It would be a pretty involved situation. So I think this is going to get moved down to the other end. Now, this can go out over the roadway. There's absolutely nothing saying that it can't. And honestly, if it did, it would probably look better. Because then I could peel this back all the way to like here or even here, and we could just incorporate. That's probably way too far, but like here is good, and then we could incorporate this corner here into the storage room, work the roads into it somehow. I think I like that. And then that gives us a lot more room to work. And it would kind of be like a suspended thing dropping down into something over here. So kind of like the road was here and they built a building around it, you know? could probably make it look like a tunnel, like a city tunnel sort of vibe too, which might be kind of cool. Okay, so let's go with that, which in that case, pull that back. Let's go to here, and okay, that puts us right there, which I think kind of works out. I don't think we're gonna have anything there. I'm just pulling that out just to get the visual, and then let's do that. Although I guess this this could be filled in. We could open more of this up though, because we're probably gonna want to see what's going on in here. It's gonna look pretty cool. Okay, let's try this. You ready? Watch this. Do that, we hit B, floor, hole, temp, confirm, blueprint, undefined, floor, hole, temp. Does it work? Oh, it might not work with floor holes and stuff. Okay, never mind, that doesn't work. That's right, don't use it with floor holes. Well, it was a good try. First try, no good. Alright, let's get a little bit more going there. And then two more, yep. Okay. So we have a total of 32 items in this storage room when it's all said and done. That's pretty good. That's a lot of items. What I kind of am envisioning, it's not anything super fancy, I'll be completely honest with you. We've got, you know, some lifts going up. I don't know how high up we want to go here. For this part, it doesn't have to be crazy. I guess we would, at a minimum, though, want to meet that ceiling height. Well, at least for this entryway, yeah. And then the storage room itself can have like some kind of cool, a dome, semi-dome? I don't know what that would be. Arched roof, you know? That'd be pretty sweet. I think that would look nice. Or do some kind of cyberpunk vibe, maybe. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I don't know. So let's go with that. And then we are... one back. Is that where I was there, or did I go down the middle? I went down the middle. Okay. Alright, let's just kind of do a proof of concept here, see if it works. This is like very crude, right? But something like that, and then I guess we would have another row behind it so that we could get the items in. Or we just don't have walls down there and we just close this in from the outside. Yeah, that could work, actually. Okay, so... now the main thing becomes... what speed do we want to go? And also, do we want to route items through this, or do we want to just make it decorative? Because we could just make it decorative. and just like load items up onto the belt, you know? I think having the items like actually flowing through would be really cool, you know, and like seeing when they're going through. I just think for some of them you wouldn't see them like at all. I guess we could slow the belts down for those items. But then what I'm thinking we do is we can put signs for each one, and we can put like how much per minute we're producing and that kind of thing, and it would just look kind of cool. Okay, so let's just try this for now. It's the wrong way. I could also just make this a blueprint. What am I doing? As long as I have the basics, I can make a blueprint out of that real easy. Hey, I can use the... No, I can't. I literally just learned that, man. Just learned that. You can't do that. That was not that long ago. Oh, brother. Alright, so let's go here. Let's just make one of these. No need to go over the top. Nope. So we go there, and then this nudges into... there, or should it be the middle, and then should those be back one more? Yeah. I think something like that. And then we have to go up. Oh yeah, one more, because that's... that one, yep. And then that goes there. Okay. Other man. Hopefully supercomputers, that would be awesome. That would be out of sight, and then this could just drop basically all the way down, I think. Okay, it's worth a shot. Let's just try it out. We're gonna say item wall. Yeah, 1. Undefined is fine. Let's just clear this all out. So if we go default, we just gotta nudge down and over. Okay. So yeah, there's no way to do this without breaking stuff, but that's okay. It's okay to break stuff sometimes, as long as we have a plan to put it back together. Which I like kind of do, sort of. Okay, so that I can delete, that doesn't matter. That's going right up to the perfect spot, actually. Lovely, okay. And then this would be the bottom still. All right. So let's actually drop all 4 of these in because these front, I think the way I would literally do it is this would correspond to each item, right? So this first one would be concrete. But we want to input from here. Okay, yeah. The only thing that, well, but we're in the base, so, or inside, so it might not be too bad. All right, let's see. Okay, and then to get back out, this is where like the major rework part probably comes in, because obviously these lines would not continue straight through, they would be rerouted. And it's kind of like all or nothing. And like stuff like that might, like the iron plate might be a little difficult, but I don't think it'll be too terrible. I think for now, just to keep things flowing, dare I do it? Yeah, screw it. Let's go for it. So we could obviously compensate, right? So like this we know is 90. So we could kind of throttle it, or we could just leave it the same. And then, all right, let's just see if we like how this would even look. So go there. Maybe that's a little too aggressive. I wonder if we can get to that level. Looks like it. Yeah, that's where this would all have to get reworked for sure. So there's no. Okay, I gotta think about that now. So plate is this one. Which is that one. Yeah, they're all crisscrossed. You can judge me, it's okay. It's so I can see what this looks like here. I don't know. I think that's gonna be kind of cool. I could see that being neat. It would also complicate things quite a bit, because well, would it? I don't know. It might not. I could definitely do this like in a better way, right? Like we don't have to do that. I could just go straight to it. But I guess the main issue is now that like instead of concrete being on the outside where it needs to be, it's on the opposite side, kind of, you know? Okay, so then how could we change this so that it's better? I like dropping in. I think that's cool. I guess we could stagger. No, but then they're all different. I don't know. There is the idea of just kind of like going for it and clearing this middle part out. We are getting towards the end of the stream, so I don't know if I want to necessarily rip that all apart right now. Okay, I think that's going to require some more planning to happen, but I do like it. I think it's cool. Trying to see. Not sure how that got upside down, but we'll take it. Oh, I could make a template of a light. Oh, that'd be nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. What is it? Copy. That's not working. Okay. Does that like do anything? Not really. Not really. Nope. Nope. Probably got to turn the emission up quite a bit. To like... Even then, that's not doing a whole lot. No. Okay. We could tighten this down too. Might be an idea. But yeah, I do like it. I do like it. Because yeah, otherwise we would have to like mirror the input to what's here. So like I would put concrete here because then I could just route that in, and then iron plate, and I could just route that in, you know, and it would go that way, which also isn't terrible. It's just a little like weird, you know, a little backwards. But yeah, I think it's just gonna end up being a kind of like larger rework that we end up doing here. I have like an idea, but I don't know if it's a good one, because we're also gonna have stuff coming in at all different heights here. I mean, maybe we do the inverse. We could try that. How would that look? Let's see. So I just like absolutely crater everything. Obviously these blueprints are no good. It's okay, we make another one. So if I went from bottom up, let's just do these 3 or 4 items, whatever we're doing, I don't remember. Auto save. Okay, so then okay, or although no, I can't shift over because we're so packed in there. There's nowhere to go. Yeah. Okay, okay. So something like that, and then yeah, the same problem still applies. I have nowhere to go, although I could now go down here. Possibly, would this work? Not really, because then the next one And I also then wouldn't have to do that, but it's kind of the same thing, just in reverse. Like we're just flipping, yeah, by going like up and around like that. Okay, because then the other idea, let's kind of just put this back real quick. The other idea is a lot simpler. And that just involves kind of loading up the belts with the proper items and then just like making it look like stuff's moving through. Which is certainly a way of doing it. I kind of like the live read of things. I think it's cool. I'm sure if I just think about it more, I could come up with something positive of it. But in this one, just do something like that, and then so the only thing is there, it kind of is all just like together, you know? But we could just easily repeat that for each item. It's an idea, you know, it's simple. What's next? Reinforced plates. Okay, I got these here. It's a similar effect, you know, they're more grouped together. But it is kind of a cool vibe. I'm trying to think if it's like the vibe that we want to go for. I think we're just gonna kind of mess with it and build out the wall. And then we'll go from there. It's a little fast. I might slow it down. If we do this one, I think I would slow it down. It's kind of nice. Oh, I got rotors here that I shouldn't have. Whoops. Let's try that again. Okay, so rotors should go there. Plate should go there. Yeah, that's why having them be faster is better for now, but we'll get there. Okay, and then frames. Steel beams, right? Yep. I just want to see what this whole like wall would look like, basically. And steel pipes. Oh no, we don't need more. Okay. Should be motors after that. Heavy frames. Okay, and then we start getting into like plastic, rubber, which I do have. Okay, maybe those, which I think are, oh no, there. If we're gonna do it, we may as well see the whole wall going, so. And then casings, which we should by now have, yeah, good. And then it was going to be fused frames, which I might have some. I have enough. And turbo motors, which got plenty. I think that's what we said, right? Not that it matters terribly, yeah. Okay, so there we go. And then let's see. I think we're gonna upgrade all of this first, and then I'll kind of just sporadically attach them. Just so they're all not like moving at the same rate. awesome. So I thought I just heard like a weird noise, but I think we're good. I mean, that's kind of cool. The right lighting, I think that would be nice. It's interesting. It's interesting. Trying to think what would work there for lighting. Could lighten the belts up. I don't know if that's really gonna add too much. We already kind of saw signage didn't really work. I wonder about signs behind it, maybe? I don't know if that's really having the intended effect. And if I put them, because I want like that to be lit up, but if I put them there, I don't think we're gonna see them unless they're in our like field of view. Which might be a performance setting that I need to adjust. But yeah, they're not like doing anything until we get there, and then we see them. Doesn't really make a difference. Alright, well, I still like it. I don't know if I like it with these or without them. They don't hurt it. If there's too many of them, I think they start to. Oh yeah, they just don't have it. Okay. Kinda helps. can't see through that. You can't even tell. Like it doesn't make a difference. That's what I don't want to do, but what we could potentially do is throw like actual lighting in here. I don't know, let's just see what that would look like. Yeah, like it kind of does too much. I would love like a strip light, you know? That would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get that. Alright though, that's an okay spot, I think, to be. I think it's an interesting idea. It does work and kind of stay separate from what we're currently doing, and then we would do that same thing right here with the other 16 items that we have. And like that's what I was gonna do for biofuel and power shards, because we obviously aren't gonna route those all the way over here just cause. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. They are very much in sync. That's the only thing I don't love about it, but it also kind of looks cool. So I don't know. Some of them have gaps. Like that one probably should just get more stuff. Same with that one. They shouldn't have gaps. Should just be full. So, but all right, that's pretty cool. And I think that would look pretty nice. We could go basically out to here. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, Jeremy. Thank you. And then honestly, that is actually where I feel like it would make sense to have our walkway in, and then like over here we could do an elevator. Potentially. I don't know, we could maybe like right in here with those belts moved, we could fit an elevator going like all the way. Yeah, because I could rotate that mine, take up less space. Belts go over. Elevator could go from here. Like we could just start tucking these in places, you know. But from here, like all the way up. Oh no, it hits the rock. Darn. I was gonna say we could go all the way up to here. That'd be sweet. But we hit there. So maybe we just go forward one. To like there instead, you know? But we can figure that out next time. See, that feels cool. That feel, yeah, I like this. I definitely like this a lot. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm a fan. Alright, y'all. Well, we got one wall. One wall's good. Let's do a quick. I don't think nighttime is going to be very good for it because it's so dark. Yeah, not great. We'll have to come up with some lighting for that. But like, what time of the day is pretty solid for it? Like 2 o'clock. It's all in shadow. We have too many skyscrapers. All right. Anyway, let's go to there. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for another awesome stream as always. Oh, my end screen is a mess. I apologize, but yes, thank you so much for hanging out. I am gonna fix this actually like right now. Look at this, live and on the fly. Lovely. Appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out with me today while we did some building and exploring. We're gonna keep going next time on Friday, so if you want to see more Satisfactory, be sure to come on by this Friday. Tomorrow is Factorio, so if you're into Factorio, we are going to space for the first time, which is pretty exciting, so be sure to come on by if you don't want to miss that. And yeah, appreciate all of you for sticking around. Again, if you're interested in becoming a member or just dropping a couple bucks, it's all appreciated. Coffee link is down in the description. Make sure you leave a like, make sure you subscribe. All goes a long way. Appreciate it a bunch, and I will catch y'all real soon tomorrow. Have a good night, be good, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.